Swirlz, and I'm back with another Crystal Swirls reaction video. This one is about men not being the goal or the prize. Let's see what she has to say about this.
Only Crystal Squirrels coming at you live and direct and full effect. Y'all see the title. Those of you who are up, it's almost witching hour. And witches like myself are up. And for those who are still up,
She wore a reddish
welcome.
brown
For
afro.
those who are asleep, you will catch this live and listen to it when you wake up. The name of this live is Having a Man is Not a Goal or a Prize. The reason why I say that is because shout out to Celestial Knight and Kawina. Y'all been rocking with me all day. I love y'all. The reason why I say having a man is not a goal or a prize is because
Can't get one.
once you get into a relationship with one, a lot of times you put forth so much energy and work, and the return on your investment is little. Like a lot of y'all bitches, and I say bitches in a playful way, a lot of y'all, you scared to even get your needs met by a male. You be thinking, I'm asking too much. I need money. I need my bills paid. Even if he makes decent money, you're scared to ask for some because you've been shamed from asking. Now, as a black woman, especially, you are conditioned to be a go-getter, do everything on your own. And so, if you have a man and you doing everything on your own anyway, bitch, why do you have a man? And why do you expect me to be jealous of you? Let's
Because you are, and you no longer like men or claim not to because you can't get one. And when someone does have one, you find a way to sabotage it. We've all seen it.
just keep it real. How many of y'all know women that have a man and they give you the side eye expecting you to be jealous because you're by yourself? They looking at you like you somehow failed because you don't have a man and you're single. A lot of times when they talk to you about their relationship, you know what I'm saying, and they say good things about their relationship, they really be expecting you to be jealous. You know what I'm saying? And you looking at this bitch like, um,
Who are you hanging around that you call friends? Who act like that? Or you
you
are that
already know
friend?
she's putting in more than she's getting out. Shout out to Bella Porty. She says she's listening to me all the way from Sweden. Yay, because I'm 2% Swedish, by the way.
Oh my
So shout
goodness.
out to Sweden. Shout out to Bella Porty. But honestly, who's up?
This this reddish brown afro looking wig she's got, I don't know what she's got it in it, but I don't know, something's in it. It looks dirty.
Ever been in a relationship with a man? You sucking unlimited penis.
Why does everything have to be about sucking a penis? Women are much more than just sexual parts, Crystal Swirls. Maybe that's all you had to offer a man and it still didn't work out for you. That's the problem. You don't have anything else to offer. It's always sucking dick, sucking dick, sucking dick, sucking dick. A man can get that anywhere.
You worrying about if he's being faithful, because if he's not, you might catch a STD.
Hey, Juanita.
You worrying about getting knocked up. You worrying about all of these things, and it's like, girl. Then you got to worry about the day-to-day shit. Like, he wants you to, all of a sudden, he's helpless. He wants you to worry about his stomach and his dick constantly. Is he satisfied sexually? What did you cook for dinner? You know what I'm saying? Even though he can make his own food, he want to act helpless. He acts helpless. Like he don't know how to fucking go in the kitchen himself and whip up a dish. Like, bitch, are you dumb?
Do you know how to do that? Do you know how to do that?
You don't know how to make a sandwich? You're hungry? Okay, what you looking at me for? Why are you telling me that you hungry?
Because he probably was at work all day and you were at home. I don't understand why a man has you in a nice house, car, you go shopping with an allowance that you say he gives you, and that's too much for you to make him a sandwich. You living the best life, but you can't make him a sandwich.
You don't know how to get up off your ass. You see I'm doing something, or he want to wake you up out of your sleep to go make him something. See, it's shit like that.
That wake him. How often does that happen? You make it sound like that's an everyday thing.
That I know what some of you women in relationships are going through. And some of y'all try to act like having a man is all that. Like, but girl, after you fuck this motherfucker, right? Because that's what they want. All they care about is sex. After you fuck him, all right, you got to do all this other shit for him. You got to cook for him, wash his clothes.
Well, if you're complaining about cooking and washing his clothes, or, okay, you don't want to do those things. What else you got? What else you gonna do? Name one more thing. No dick sucking, no cooking, no cleaning. What else are you going to do other than breathe?
He got the right to check your phone. A lot of y'all,
I know. 30 minutes. That's why I don't get it. You're in a nice house, car, shopping, clothes, get your hair done, your nails done. He takes care of all that, paying all your bills, and you can't make a plate of food. You're gonna eat too. What's the problem making one more plate, or at least make enough? And if he can make it, fix his own plate, but it wouldn't hurt for you to fix his after all the other shit he does for you. This makes no sense.
Sneak to talk to your friends. You can't talk to your friends like you used to. And if you do talk to your homegirl, he's eavesdropping on your conversation.
I really want to know what kind of men she hanging out with, because I ain't never, none of this has ever happened to me. None of this right here she's saying.
And then when you get off the phone with your homegirl, you got to explain your conversation to him and assure him that you're not talking about him. So, girl.
You're with a controlling, abusive man. That's what you deal with. That's why you go through all that shit.
You just don't know. A lot of women are waking up and realizing being single is better than being married or being in a relationship. Now, y'all can say what y'all want to say, but just like we're having a gender war, we're also having a war of the women who are in relationships versus the women that are single. I'm starting to notice this. Like, people are picking sides. And a lot of y'all are not keeping it real with yourself. Because a lot of you bitches that have a man, secretly you wishing that you were single again. Once you see that it's not all that you thought it was going to be, you wishing that you didn't have this motherfucker snoring next.
Hey, Cinnamon Bunny, I wish she would have someone, not a regular in her comments in chat, but somebody who's actually living what she's saying. Call in and give us a story. I wish she would do that.
To you, farting, being in your business, criticizing you, judging you, controlling you. Because you're not going to admit
Exactly, Cinnamon Bunny.
that it's control. Him checking your phone, that's control, baby.
And she couldn't leave. It was her house, but she couldn't even kick Milkman out when he when he was laying up with her, and she was probably having to do all this stuff for him. That's what she's complaining about.
That's control. When you by yourself, you don't got to answer to nobody. But some of y'all like having a man to answer to. Some of y'all personality is the type of personality where you crave a motherfucker telling you what to do, where to go, questioning you.
Not all men do that.
You crave that type of shit. You like to be dominated. Bella Porty says it gets tired thinking about everything that comes with having a man.
Not every woman turns into a slob just because a man's not around. Why does she think women want to let themselves go and fart all day? Yeah. Like I said, her lives are all, there's always a piece of her life in it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I just aged 20 years thinking about it.
Did you really?
For that one little hug, the security of having somebody there. But a lot of y'all got a man, but you're on your own financially. I never understood that one.
Who?
Like, to me, if you're going to have a man, you should have a man, and you should be able to pick up the phone and be like, baby, I'm stuck over here. Can you come get me? Can you cash up me $400, $300? I'm stuck in another state and I need to get home.
Why are you stuck in another state? Why does he need a cash? If he's your baby, why aren't you driving a car? Why are you stuck?
You shouldn't be stuck in another state, no money, and you call up your man and he can't help you. Then what's the fucking point of having a man? Like, some of you bitches.
So, if you have a man, he's supposed to do all this stuff for you and you not have any money. What's the point of having a man if he can't do this? Why don't you have your own? That's the question. Why don't you have your own? Why don't you have your own car, your own money, so you're not stuck depending on him to do this or that for you?
Got a man without the money.
Have your own.
And if he does give you money, he cries about it. He moans.
Why is she visiting another state when she's broke? Right. And who is she visiting in another state? When the man asked her about that?
About it. He wants you to pay him back. He's always reminding you of how expensive it is now. Or he simply tells you, I ain't got it. Or some of y'all are just scared to even ask. So if that is you, sweetheart,
You be scared.
you're single without the benefits. I said what I said.
Okay, and you're single and broke. Sitting in another state and can't get home.
You are single without the benefits. What are the benefits? Freedom. Come and go as you please. Not having to be bothered. Not having to answer to nobody. That's the benefits. Not being aggravated. Your personal space not being invaded. So if you're financially doing things on your own, depending on yourself, you got a man, but it feels like financially you ain't got nobody to depend on, then what are you really doing in a relationship? You are you so thirsty for that title,
Well, we know
that
you're not cooking
validation
and
from
cleaning.
society that tells you nothing's wrong with you? You got a male creature to love you and accept you. Oh, he loves you, all right. He loves the fact that he benefits off of being with you. He gets his ego stroked,
Here we go.
his dick sucked
There we is.
whenever he feels like it, coochie whenever he feels like it.
Or say, no, I don't feel like it, honey.
He got somebody he
Babe,
can say, yo, go in
boo.
the kitchen and cook me something to eat. I'm hungry. He got a personal slave.
But you're going to eat too. You're going to eat too.
And Bella Porty said, or he abuses you for giving you money. Yup. And that little bit of those women that are being taken care of, at what price are they being taken care of?
More than you.
That's the question. What is the price for you paying my bills? I lose all of my personal freedom.
That's because you done found yourself a control freak. You done found a guy who's got a wallet. And with him spending all this money, if he's that type of guy, he probably feels he has a right to question where you go, who you're talking to, and all that shit, if you got that type of guy with money. So you're running into the wrong man.
I got to put up with the way you...
To be in her late 40s, she has such a strange, narrow-minded outlook on her relationships. Yeah, thanks to her daddy. She alive is not up anymore. I have it though. She was talking about how her daddy didn't teach her about men, and how we should not take relationship advice from her. She said those words, but yeah, here she's still dishing it out.
Treat me. Because for some reason, you think because you pay my bills, you got the right to treat me any old way. Talk to me any old way.
Like I said, that's the type of guy you ran into.
Dictate how I live my life. Judge me. Criticize me. You got the right to interfere in my personal business.
Oh, you remember that, Juanita?
Gone is my privacy. So you pay a high price for that little bit of chump change that he spends on...
I mean, anyone who takes relationship advice from her, they clown themselves. Yes. And she's talking about privacy. She got plenty of privacy when he's at work and she's sitting at home eating chicken McNuggets. There's her privacy.
Your bills. And if he pays your bills, a lot of you want to start saving up money. Or you want to go shopping. But because he pays your bills, that's all he does.
Reminiscing about her day. Yeah, she sure is.
And most likely, y'all live together. Because very rarely are you going to get a guy that pays your bills and lets you live on your own. If they pay your bills, they want a personal slave living with them. That's how they are. He ain't gonna pay all your bills and you don't live in the house with him.
I don't understand why she thinks a guy is gonna be like that. I mean, if you're living in a separate house from him, he's probably got other side chicks. He's probably paying for them too. Just saying.
Because he gonna be thinking, you fucking around, you got your freedom. See, they want you to suffer. They think that if you don't live with them and they're paying your bills, they think that you're getting over on them. That you can have any guy over, sneaking over.
But wouldn't you think with him not having you at his place, you should be thinking, well, he's got any girl over there that he wants to, and she's probably laying up in the bed with him all cozy and shit, and you're sitting at home alone.
And you be cheating on him.
Hey, Kim.
While he's away. He wants to know what you're doing. So if he lives with you, he could keep better track of what you're doing. If he doesn't live with you, he can't really tell if you playing him.
Or he playing you, doing his own thing with other side chicks.
Now, Celestial Knight said, there's no reason to be in relationships if you're not getting anything out of a man that you're with. My phone lines is open. If anybody wants to call in, we're not gonna make this a very long show, but we're gonna.
It's 2.5 hours.
It would be nice to have another person's commentary on this, because I know some of you are going through this right now. You got people that are looking at you sideways, like, "Are you gay? What's wrong with you? Why you don't got a man?" And then you got some men and women that think that you're miserable. They think that you're lonely because you ain't got some man sitting on top of you. See, once you get used to being alone, this is the weird part. Once you get used to being by yourself and you realize how much freedom you have and how good it feels to not to have to answer to somebody, you're going to get addicted to that shit.
I've never had to
right
answer
now, it would
to
be
anyone.
extremely hard for me to be in a relationship with somebody. It would be hard because he would get on my nerves.
Nah, Crystal Swirlz. He probably get on your nerves because he's wondering, like, are you going to do something besides sit around the house all day? Maybe that day he don't want his dick sucked. What else you going to do?
If I'm sitting there doing a live, I'm looking up information, I'm watching a scary movie, I'm farting and eating Cheetos, I don't want to be bothered. Crystal! From the other room. Crystal! What? You said you was going to make me something to eat. Now, mind you, I'm watching a horror movie. I'm chilling. I'm in my zone. And here come this motherfucker. Crystal! You said that shit 30 minutes ago. You was going to make me something to eat. What the fuck? And no, he don't want no sandwich. He wants you to get up there and slice and dice and make him some goddamn shit that a chef would make. You see what I'm saying? He went, because when you serve the motherfucker his food, he wants his eyes to roll to the back of his head and gas you up and say, baby, that shit tastes so good.
But if y'all vet each other, he'll already know what kind of cook you are, whether you're chef level or not.
My baby could cook. He butters you up with that type of talk. Because he knows he's getting away with murder. He knows that he got a fucking personal slave.
So he pays a compliment to you about your cooking, and you equate that to being his personal slave. Okay, what in damn? I guess women are not supposed to have any kind of personality, no goals, no kind of um no type of quality about themselves. You're just vagina walking around waiting for him to want to get into it. Is that what we are? Because you were making women sound dumb and useless.
What the fuck? I gotta stop what I'm doing to get up to make you something to eat, like you some type of homeless, like you some type of helpless child.
Or knowing that he was coming home from work, go ahead and have that shit on the stove ready. He can make his own plate, and then he won't have to interrupt you watching your horror movie. Because you're going to eat too.
He could have got the fuck up and made himself a sandwich. But no, he want to inconvenience you and dominate you and make you stop doing whatever enjoyable activity you was engaging in order to make his funky ass some damn hot cooked meal. And when they and when I, like I said, once you are with a man, they become helpless. They turn into children. All of a sudden, he don't know how to get up and make himself something to eat.
Yes, Cinnabon.
He don't know how to run
That's
errands.
all it is.
He don't know how to cook or clean, pick up after himself. He becomes like a fucking, it's almost like there's this light that goes off in their brain. I got a bitch to do it for me. I ain't got to do it no more. All right?
Well, if he's making the money for you to shop, I mean, really, he's making the money so that you could have some in your pocket, and you just can't make a plate of food. It makes no sense.
I got a bitch to do it for me. I don't got to do it no more. Yeah, I know how to clean up, pick up after myself, go in there and make me something to eat, but I'm not going to do it, bitch, because you're there. That's what you there for. After you suck my dick and let me fuck you, you got to be the housekeeper, the cook, the errand girl, the secretary. Now, on the other...
Again, like I said, we're just walking around. We're just carrying the vagina around the house until he's ready for it. We ain't worth nothing else. We don't do anything else. We're just the walking vagina.
And you got your homegirl, and she's single. She could fart in peace. You know how that sounds if you got a man next to you and you got to let out a big one?
Well, if your man has a sense of humor, he'll laugh at you about it. Y'all will both laugh. But if you feel you got to fart, you don't have, get up and leave the room. It's not that hard.
You're going to be like, damn, go in the next room like, girl, you lay in the bed all comfortable. You mean to tell me I got to get up and go to the next room and get up from under these comfortable covers?
You don't have
just to fart? Because if I was by myself and you wasn't here, motherfucker, I could fart like...
Everybody farts. It's a bodily function.
When I hear your fucking funky ass mouth.
Big deal.
I could walk around with my wig off. I'll wait.
Now I will say, in the beginning relationship, I won't take mine off either. But after a while, like fuck it.
Some of you bitches are scared to take the wig off your head. Because you got this nigga living in your goddamn, this Brad, this Jose, whoever, live.
What's her obsession with that? With what, Kim? I'm sorry, I just saw your question. Her obsession with what?
With you. You can't even take your wig off and walk around with your hair.
Oh, just another reason to say why you shouldn't be with a man. Not everyone is wearing a wig, and if they are, not everyone is bald underneath it either. That's true. That's true. All my boyfriends at some point have seen me without my wig. Once I get like comfortable with it, I'd be like, "Fuck it, take it off." I mean, they already know it's a wig. Some of them ask, "Why are you wearing it? Yeah, take it off."
Get nappy, looking like Silly from The Color Purple.
Oh, that's your problem, because you look like Celie from The Color Purple. Now we know why you feel you can't take your wig off. Now I understand.
You can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
You gotta always look cute, because you scared that if you let him see you with your hair looking like The Color Purple, he gonna leave you. He not gonna be attracted to you no more.
And if you're a wig wearer, and I am, you still need to keep your natural hair, as healthy as you can, so you're not looking like Celie.
Some of you are actually going through this shit. Celestial Knight said, damn, a relationship sounds like slavery. I think that men and women in relationships should have separate bedrooms in a house.
I tried to tell her how to grow her hair years ago, and she was too lazy and didn't listen to me. Oh yeah, she don't want to listen. I even told her about exercises for people who have scoliosis because she has it. And again, she didn't listen to that either. I told her to get on the treadmill that Dan bought while she's doing a live. Just get on it, put it at walking speed, get on it, do a live, and walk on the treadmill. She used to do 8 or 9 hour lives back then. Before you knew it, you've walked several miles and not even know it because you're busy talking while you're walking and you don't think about it. Exercise is easier when it's not exercise. You want to do a live, jump on the treadmill and walk while you're doing the live.
Yep. Some people are going so far as to say you should have separate residences. Because honestly, I think we've been lied to about male creatures. I think men and women are really like dogs and cats. We don't get along.
And some dogs and cats do.
The patriarchy made it
if they're around each other long
so
enough.
that they push these creatures on us in order to maintain what? The patriarchy. Infrastructure. The patriarchy cannot exist if we don't play our role as slaves.
I'm not a slave.
I'll wait.
I am not a slave.
If everybody's walking around with no children, no responsibilities, then where does that leave men? Who's going to carry on their legacy? Who's going to make their lives convenient? Who's going to stroke their ego and suck their dick? We got to play our role. But what happens when the majority of us decide, nah, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to stretch my body out and get a fupa and stretch marks and saggy titties and a jiggly belly having your baby. I'd rather stay single, travel, live alone, fart in peace, and have my cats crawl all over me and lick my face and make me laugh.
Ew.
I don't want to get up in the middle of the night with my titties leaking because to feed your baby.
But you did that,
and
right?
the baby look like you. The baby don't even look like me.
Oh, we talking about your oldest son? Because he looks just like you.
The baby looks like you. What the fuck? What am I doing all of this for? For what? Life is short. Let's say, for instance, you 25. You're not going to be free until you what? You got to do 18 years. So you're not going to be... Damn, bitch. Let me get my calculator. I want to show you how much...
I just read your comment, Juanita.
Having a man is not a prize.
They watch TV
Because
together.
even if you ain't got no children, you gotta be worried about your goddamn period coming. Because they always want to fuck. They always because they come every time they fuck. You still on your period. Your back is achy. The last thing on your mind is some dick. He counting down. You know how annoying that gotta be? You got a creature that's counting down your period days.
I ain't never experienced that either. But if you have, that's because the only thing you offer is what's between your legs. So you're not cooking, you're not cleaning, or doing any other slave work except giving it to him when he asks for it. Well, that's all that's on his mind because that's all he can get from you. That's all that you offer. So yeah, he's gonna wonder when.
Oh, this is your third day. He getting all excited. You know, good and damn well, you need 2 or 3 more days in order to become fully clean. He getting all excited. He can't wait to, girl.
Who is she messing with for real? I mean,
and who's
seriously.
to say that when your period is over, you gonna be in the mood to fuck? You might not even want to have sex. He gonna be pushing himself on you, girl. That's a lot of work. Now, what did I say I was gonna look up? Oh, let me calculate that. Let's say you're 25 years old. You fall for the Kool-Aid. Oh my God, I'm 25. I don't want to be an old mom. Let me hurry up and get it out the way. Get it out the way. That sounds like a fucking punishment.
Is that what you did at 14?
25 plus 18. Damn, bitch, you're going to be 43 by the time you free. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You're going to be middle-aged by the time that baby hits his 18th birthday. 43 years old. And you 25 now.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? You taking your best years and you gonna sacrifice it. In the name of what? The baby's not gonna have your last name.
So you're saying that women should have their kids even younger like you did? So they're out before you're middle-aged? And you're talking about the kid not having your last name. Neither of your children have yours. Your first son, Tony T last name, and then you got Angelo, whose last name is Lopez. So neither one of your children had your last name.
The baby might not look like you. So what you doing all of that for?
Yeah, children
now,
are for life.
Swirlz the Butcher said, people say I'm a boss bitch because I work hard and take the cramps like a boss. But I'm weak as fuck. Let's talk about that. A lot of you are scared to say ouch. You don't want to be like Swirlz the Butcher and admit that I'm a weak ass bitch. I don't want to be strong. A lot of y'all don't want, y'all are scared to admit how weak you really are. And you think that having a man is going to make you stronger? Good luck, bitch. Having a man going to make you weaker, bitch.
What do you mean by weak?
Having a man is going to make you go crazy faster. Having a man is going to make your dumb ass have a nervous breakdown earlier than you're supposed to. It's going to make you grow old fast. It's going to stretch your goddamn pussy out. Okay? It's going to put you at a high risk of catching the disease or getting pregnant.
If you fucking
and
around.
Some of y'all, when you get your period, you bleed on the sheets a little bit. You can't even bleed in peace with a man. You know that, right?
Wait. You bleed on the sheets? You can't even bleed in peace with a man. That sounds downright disgusting. That sounds like since you live alone, you just bleed all over your sheets. That's nasty. That's nasty.
You want a toilet? It's Bloody Mary time. It's time for Bloody Mary, and he come. Intruding into the bathroom with a toothbrush in his mouth. Now, you know when you get your period, it could get a little funky. There's blood, okay? It looks like a crime scene.
My man has never been in the bathroom with me, especially at that time. If he knows, he's got common sense to know that's my personal time. What kind of men are you dealing with, Crystal Swirlz?
And here you got this male creature busting in a goddamn door. And you feel self-conscious. You like, oh my God, does it smell like blood? Does it smell like coochie? Like fishy coochie? Oh my.
If I'm in the bathroom, number two, my man's not in there, or vice versa. So he's definitely not gonna be in there at this time. Oh my goodness, she just nasty.
God, why didn't he knock on the door before he came in here? Now you in the middle of wiping your coochie, and you got blood all over the tissue. He looking like he rolling his eyes like, oh damn, sorry. And you like, damn, knock on the door next time. What the fuck? You can't even wipe your bloody coochie, and you know you don't want him to see all of that. You don't want him to see all of that. You got your goddamn bloody Kotex. You left it on a bathroom sink. You wasn't thinking. You was racing to the bathroom because you got to pee. You had to pee real bad. So you know how uncomfortable that is.
You left it on the sink? You don't have a wastebasket in your bathroom? You don't. Yeah, this explains why you have a nasty ass house. Okay. The woman who went clean up vomit because she was live.
You don't want the pee to end up on your goddamn Kotex. So you rip your Kotex off and you just put it on the bathroom sink. You didn't think nothing about it.
Excuse me while I throw up. Exactly.
Bathroom, and he sees a bloody Kotex on the bathroom sink.
There's no way I'm going to put the only blood on a counter anywhere is from the chicken or something that I buy from the grocery store before I rinse it off. That's the only blood that's going to be on the counter. Oh, nasty.
And he got a toothbrush in his mouth. He brushing his teeth. He like, damn, I got a job interview. I'm trying to brush my teeth. And there go your bloody Kotex in his face. Sitting right there near the toothpaste. You see, this is the type of shit that you go through when You have a relationship.
No. That's the shit you go through because you a nasty ass bitch. That you're gonna put that on the counter. And if he's disgusted by it, he should be. He should be.
Marriage.
Yeah, she nasty.
You know what I'm saying? And this fool called John Jacobs, but give him the number. Let's talk to John Jacobs for a little while. Let's talk to this fool. Being that you want to interrupt the live, nigga, let's make you the star of the show.
I hope he
the
tells her
number
she
is
nasty.
904.
Please
now,
tell her
either
she
John
nasty.
Jacobs can call up or one of my girls can call up. It doesn't make me a difference. But yeah, I'll leave the lines open. 904 554 6758. 904 554 6758. Call up the show and let's hear from some of you guys. So some of you guys, you know, if you're in a relationship and you got a man, we want to hear you confess how miserable you are. Because some of you bitches are miserable. Some of you bitches can't bleed in peace. You can't bleed in peace. You can't sleep in peace because he snores. Okay? You got to revolve your life around his sexual appetite, even if yours doesn't match.
Then why are you with
him? You got to
him?
give up your ass when you don't feel like it.
Why are you with him then?
Okay, so it sounds to me like slavery. Wouldn't you say? It sounds to me like, damn. You're revolving your life around a male creature's needs and wants. Because men are like children. It's like, girl, they're a lot of work. And when they get a woman, they become helpless. They become lazy. I know y'all can fuck with me and relate.
Yeah, all of a sudden, it's just a cope. You're right.
A helpless creature that doesn't know how to wash a dish. He doesn't know how to pick up a mop or a broom. Now we got this fool in the chat who, you know, he's a little bit intimidated by me. Who is your husband? I don't know, nigga. Who is my husband? I tell you, I don't want a husband. Dan.
Obviously, this is somebody who's not very familiar with her, asking who her husband is, because he's probably wondering, your husband does all this shit? Whoever asked that question just don't know about her.
And what is a husband? An adult child. An adult child that wants you to do 50-50. And if he does pay the bills, girl, you are his slave, okay?
Okay, he does 50-50. That's bad. If he pays all the bills, then you're his slave. Where exactly are you happy at? Did he cash app you and don't say shit to you? Is that the happy ending you're looking for? He just cash apps you every day, some money. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. Don't ask you nothing. Just send you money. Where is that man at? I'd like to meet him.
You better not talk back. You better not complain. You better kiss his ass.
Yes, she don't know how to walk away.
He's God's gift to women if he pays all the bills. Because most of these motherfuckers are talking 50-50.
But you want him to pay all the bills.
I need therapy. I got...
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. She needs... Let me back up 10 seconds. I'm about to see what she's about to say about that.
Because most of these motherfuckers are talking 50-50. I need therapy.
Mm-hmm.
I got my therapy. My therapy is not being bothered.
She was actually seeing a therapist around the time when Angela was taken from her. And on a live, she actually texted the therapist saying that she appreciated her help and she didn't need any help anymore, and that she was in a good place. No, you're still stuck in the same place. Go back to the therapist.
The ones that need therapy are these women that are in relationships and they lost their freedom.
No,
now I'm gonna time
how
you
you
out because
see
you're
it.
being disrespectful. Bye.
Oh, what did he say?
I put you in timeout for 24 hours. 24 hours, bitch.
Can you put? I don't think you can put somebody in time out for 24 hours. Is that something new? Because I thought time out was like 300 seconds.
Not 30 minutes, not a half. I put you in a 24-hour timeout. So now you can't bother me for the rest of the day.
No, you
Bye.
blocked him. That's what you did.
Dummy. That's what happens when you come onto my live and you're disrespectful.
No, that's what happens when you come on your live and they say something you didn't like. I like to know what he said.
Swirlz the Butcher said, I may get a surrogate or go to the sperm bank when I'm a bit older. I'd rather raise my child how I want my child raised. Wow. Thank you, Swirlz the Butcher. And now that we are on that subject, that's a good idea.
So a woman who's 25 then has an 18-year-old, and they turn 18 when she's 43, midlife. Midlife. That's wrong. But now this woman says she wants to wait until she's older and then have a surrogate, and that's a good idea. It's still the same thing. She's still older with a child that she wants to actually raise. Is the only difference that she didn't have them. She didn't give birth herself. So what makes this older woman having a child better than someone 25 having a kid, and by the time they're 18, they're 43? How is that? How is the other one better than that?
So how about this? How about we stop fucking these male creatures and we just use the sperm bank?
So that's what it's all about. Stop fucking the male creature. So it wasn't about the age. It was just about how she got the child, which is one's by a man and the other one's not. Age has nothing to do with it, really.
We want a baby. Now all of these male creatures will lose their rights. They won't have no legacy. Yep, that's what we should do. Boycott males. And if you want a baby, go to the sperm bank. Excellent idea. That's what we should start doing.
You still need the males to donate.
Let's make it popular.
You still need the males to donate the sperm.
If it's time for a baby, go to the sperm bank. You don't got to worry about custody. You don't got to worry about child support, because some of these men, they try to make you pay child support. All right? So we don't need these male creatures. Every woman, if we get on board, every woman should go to the sperm bank.
But you need them for their sperm.
As a matter of fact, you don't even need the doctor.
Oh, goodness.
Okay? You don't even need the doctor to fertilize your egg.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
By means of in vitro fertilization. You could go to the sperm bank, pay for the sperm, and inject it into your own vagina. By using your finger, you could use a syringe. You don't need a male to put his penis inside of you in order for you to get pregnant. So we really, really, really don't need these motherfuckers.
And I really like to know what container is his sperm in that she's going to inject it into turkey baster. I want to know.
Now, you said, please talk about P. Diddy's lawsuit. Oh my God. Girl, did you hear about the tea about Cassie suing P. Diddy? I heard she got $100 million. P. Diddy already settled. There is no lawsuit. He already settled. It was announced a few hours ago. It was said that she got $100 million. She asked for $30 million, but she ended up with $100. So she must have really seen some fucked up shit in order for her to get that type of bread.
How did she end up getting more than what she asked for? I'd like to know that.
Damn. I know he's mad. And we know how cheap P. Diddy is. He doesn't want to pay his artists. See? You ended up paying anyway, Puffy. You ended up paying anyway. Because that $100 million, you could have paid all of your bad boy artists, all of them, off of the amount of $100 million. So in the long run, you ended up paying anyway. You see how the universe works? So I know he's mad. And, she got Alex Fine, that's her husband, fine-ass white man, personal trainer. I know he's happy. So now she got $100 million legacy for her children. They got 2 children. Her and Alex got a legacy to leave their children. They multimillionaires now because of this. So I'm glad that she sued. I'm glad. Now she's set for the rest of her life. Her kids are set for the rest of their life. Her grandkids are set for the rest of their life. So yeah, I'm curious as to how many other people are gonna come out about allegations of abuse or whatever other kind of allegations they got against Puffy, financial or otherwise. I wonder how many other people are gonna come out and sue this nigga. He's going down. Now they say he's worth $1 billion. So even though he gave her $100 million, he's still in a billionaire club or close to it. But that's a lot of money. $100 million? Shit. And we know that Puffy is cheap. Puffy is cheap. That's why he didn't want to pay his artists. So that's enough about P. Diddy. Back to the subject at hand. Do we have anybody in here? If you're in a relationship right now, I'm not going to put you down. Put a flame in the chat. Put a couple of flames in the chat if you're in a relationship.
No one's calling in because they're not dealing with the type of shit she's talking about. If they are in a relationship, they're happy.
Nobody's in a relationship right now? All of y'all are single?
Or they're not saying so.
Damn. So what is that telling you? We got, out of all the people in this chat, not one person is in a relationship.
They're not going to hate
So you know what
them
that's
out.
telling me? A lot of these male creatures out here ain't getting no coochie.
Where your callers at? Because one of them, I don't know if it's Khadijah or Hydraulic Equation, but one of them has got a boyfriend. Because they talk about how before he can see her, he needs to send some money and then they can go out. So she must not be in the chat right now.
You motherfuckers are fucking jerking off. You watching porn.
I wonder too, Cinnabunny.
You ain't getting no pussy. But how much longer can this last? Because with all of these women, I got a chat room full of women, and not one of them is in a relationship.
They're not saying so.
So that's letting me know, and they probably celibate too. They probably not even fucking. But how much longer can males go around without sex? We could do it with women, but men, no.
Your chat does not speak for the
this is
world.
why I'm scared for us, y'all.
Your chat
Now
does
it
not
might be
speak
cute
for the
now
world.
to do that shit. Oh no, they're not getting sex from us anymore. A lot of men, they're celibate and it's not by choice. But how much longer is it gonna be before they start raping us, stalking us, forcing us to be with them? Because eventually they're gonna get what? Frustrated. And they're gonna start trying to kidnap us. Oh my God. This is the beginning of the end, y'all. Male creatures are very fucking dangerous.
Unfortunately,
my fear is
that's
that they're
already
gonna start
happening.
forcing us to fuck them. They might even have hunting parties where the men roam the streets in packs, looking to hunt.
Let's see, or if someone is taken, they're scared that they're gonna be told how their own life relationship supposes. Yes, no one's gonna speak up because they don't want her going in on them. They're not gonna speak up. Any other time they will be talking about, yeah, I went on this date, my man this, my man. No one's saying anything now.
A female, a woman, and drag her back to where they live and have their way with her, or keep her as a permanent slave. Y'all can't say y'all weren't warned. If this celibacy, I'm single shit keeps up, men are gonna start. I'm telling y'all.
You're telling women to be single. You're telling them to be single. They don't need men. And then you turn around and you say they're going to start raping and killing us and keeping us personal slaves. You're telling them to be single, and then you tell them what's going to happen to them if they do that.
They're going to start attacking us. We talked about this before. It's scary. And I talked about, on my other live, I talked about how these sex dolls may be a blessing in disguise.
Oh, shoot.
Because if the men have sex dolls, then they won't really bother us like that. They need a hole that they can stick their dick in. And
oh yeah, by the way, if y'all don't know, Crystal has sex dolls too.
If everybody's single, everybody's celibate, and the girls that are single, oh, they fucking for money. The only way that they're gonna break their celibacy, give them enough money to take care of themselves. That's the only way that they're gonna start fucking again. Because right now, a lot of women are on strike. They don't see the point in being with a man unless he's paying them and taking care of them. Oh my God. Bella Porty, can you please call up the chat? Can you give us we've never heard from you. You calling from Sweden? I'm 2% Swedish. Why don't you call in, give us a quick phone call, and tell us what's going on over there in Sweden. What are the Brads over there doing? Talk to me. Come on, Bella Porty. Call up the chat. Somebody put the number in the comment section. We want to hear from Bella. Because I've always wanted to visit Sweden. I'm 2% Swedish. I want to see my roots, where I came from.
Girl, stop. You won't go past Walmart. You talking about don't leave the country. You won't. Nah, stop it. Where you came from, girl? Please, your roots.
So, okay, she doesn't know how to call. You don't know. You don't know. Well, at least somebody put the number in the chat anyway, in case anybody in the chat. It could be Nardi P. It could be anybody else. Celestial Knight, Kawina, Silas the Butcher, somebody. Somebody could call up the chat tonight. 904.
That measly 2% as if it matters. Nobody is looking at Crystal Swirl and sees European ancestry. She needs to stop. It's embarrassing. Yes. She said the same thing about her whatever her percentage of Irish is too. She will claim anything but what she is. Ooh.
Come on, write the number in the chat, y'all. I need a journalist, bitch. 904 554 6758. Call up the chat and let's talk a little bit. Damn. They look miserable. She said they look miserable. Oh my God. So even in Sweden, these motherfuckers ain't getting no pussy. Damn. They suffer when they ain't got no woman to lay up with. Because it's not just sex. There's ego stroking involved. Nurturing. You know what I'm saying? Them sucking on her feminine energy. And becoming electrified in a good way. They need that feminine energy. And they miserable. We not even paying them no attention. A lot of these motherfuckers are broke. All right? They want you to pay your own way. And a lot of us, our pussy just is not getting wet no more. So they doing 50-50 in Sweden? Oh my God. Oh my God. They trash over there. And like I said, women, we are balancing out nature. We're not going to go against our nature to please you anymore.
Miss Sweden is picking the wrong man too.
Ah, Celestial Night. Come on, Celestial Night. Call up the show, baby. She said, I noticed that these men will stare or make noises to get your attention. Those are mating calls, bitch. And they be broke, too. Oh, she said most of them are old, finished. Yep, it's over for them. But they still want to stick their dick in some wet coochie. They still want somebody to call them handsome, stroke their ego, make them feel like something. Do you know what it must feel like to be a male creature? And the whole day goes by and nobody pays you any attention? That's why a lot of them are suicidal, depressed, violent, because nobody's paying them attention. As it should be. If you broke.
You want to talk about somebody being suicidal? Let's talk about Angelo's father.
Or you cheap, or you ain't got no resources. Why should anybody pay you any attention? Why? Because that male privilege shit, that can only go but so far. All right? You want male privilege, it should come with money. There is no male privilege without money. You're going to be one of them weirdos standing on a corner, making little funny sounds while women walk by with their head down, playing with their cell phone. Women are going to act like they don't notice you. Go ahead, make your little... Go ahead. How can I help you, sir? If it doesn't involve me benefiting, then no, I'm not going to pay you no mind. So now we got a whole society full of rejected male creatures. We got inflation going on. Everything's more expensive. These men can barely take care of themselves. But yet, they still want some pussy. They want a hot cooked meal. They want their ego stroked. They want to lay up in bed with a beautiful woman. But they ain't got what it takes to get the beautiful woman. This is what's scary. This is why I'm scared. And this is why males are becoming scary. So you want us to feel threatened by your presence.
Ain't nobody checking
Bitch, if
for
you don't give me
you.
some pussy, I'm gonna be a threat to you. Oh, really?
What man said, you don't give me some pussy, I'm going to be a threat to you? Oh, what man said that?
What you gonna do? Make me fuck you? Celestial Knight said, the men who are old try to approach with no money. Oh my God.
So keep
I'm like,
walking.
how are you going to be old and broke, sir? The young men try to approach with no money, and they're awkward and have bad hygiene. Can you please? Don't make me beg, sweetheart. Call the number, because you got so much juicy tea on these male creatures. You must be out and about, walking around. All we need is like a 3-minute conversation. Call up the chat, sweetheart. You know the number. Damn. So women are starting to look at men for what they are. A lot of them are not even attractive to us anymore. Bad hygiene, awkward.
You were the one with a guy for 5 months who had this smegma. You want to talk about bad hygiene?
How the fuck is that supposed to make our pussy wet? And so now we got a race full of awkward males with bad hygiene that want us to fuck them for nothing. What's in it for me? See, now that you have that as your nature, we could be the same way. We could get masculine and selfish. What's in it for me if I fuck you? I took you on a date. I could take myself on a date. I could take myself on a date. Crystal, Swirlz your line.
Hey, Crystal, this is Celestial Knight.
Oh my God. Celestial Knight, what is going on out there? So you said the young ones are approaching, right?
Yeah, the young ones are approaching, and they're usually approaching with no money in their pocket. They're awkward as hell. They don't like to get haircuts. They dress really horrible. They don't even dress casual. It's horrible. It's like pants be sagging, and they got baggy shirts on, and they don't shave nothing. And then they try to approach you, and they expect you to go for that. Like, okay, can I give you a story real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was at work, right?
Uh-huh.
And this Brad, he was trying to get my attention.
It's a Brad?
Huh?
A Brad is trying to get your attention at work?
Yeah, I had one headphone in, and he kept on saying, hey, and I was trying to ignore him at first because, he wasn't all that. So I finally took the headphone off. He's like, hey, I like your earrings. I'm like, what kind of compliment is that from a man? Or I like your boobs. I'm like, okay, thanks. And
he said, I like your earrings?
Yeah.
Awkward. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. And he was complimenting my shoes. I'm like, what kind of man compliments a woman's shoes?
Okay. Besides for ourselves, when we get dressed, put on our hair, our nails, our clothes, our earrings, our shoes, who are we dressing for besides ourselves? Men. If a guy says you have nice earrings, nice shoes, he's just saying that you have good taste. And if you didn't cut his head off, he might have been wanting to ask you where you got them from, because maybe he have a girl at home and he want to get her a pair. I don't know. Oh, they just nitpick. Would it be better if he said your shoes are ugly? Would you like that?
What did you want him to say?
Yeah.
Like, maybe compliment how I actually look, maybe not what I'm wearing.
I think he said that because if they compliment our beauty now at work, they get in trouble.
Like, he's a patron. He doesn't work with me. He comes in and he gets a book and sit down, or he talks to his friend. That was the Brad I took a picture of. It said you. It was with Tyrone. That Brad.
Oh my God.
That was him. Yeah. Anyway, he was talking to me and he was trying to ask me out, and I was like, oh no, I can't. I'm not trying to be in a relationship right now. I have too much.
And they know that. Listen, let me help you out with that part.
And you know what? That awkward man who was scared to approach you probably has money. I mean, this is a white guy. I'm going to assume Celestial's black. Maybe he wasn't sure of how you would react to him approaching you. He don't know if you date white guys. So maybe he was a little bit weird, trying to start off by talking about your shoes and your earrings. But you didn't give him a chance to further the conversation. That man could have deep pockets. Never know. You'll never know now.
You said, I'm not trying to be in a relationship right now, because they know that women are decent and we have morals. We're not going to just do a hookup and just have sex. So a lot of times these guys, that's what they want. They want the sex. But they know that they have to do the relationship part just to get the sex out of you. But a lot of them, they don't want to be in relationships. They just want to fuck. But
a lot of them, as you say, it's not all of them. A lot is not all. But you want to paint that brush.
They put that relationship shit in there because they know that you're a girl and you care about that type of stuff.
I'm a woman, not a girl.
I certainly agree. It's almost like a manipulation tactic that they're doing with us to try to get us to be in a relationship. Well, not a relationship, to try to hook up with us.
So they use the relationship thing to make it seem like they're decent creatures. What they really want to say is, I want to fuck. Can you help me out? I'm horny. Like, oh my God.
That's ridiculous.
Oh.
This is ridiculous.
And it's for the girl, because when we have sex,
you complain about a man wanting sex, but yet that's all you fucking offer. That's all you offer.
That's with them. We don't come from dick. Like, we don't come from actual intercourse. Only 18% of us do. So 82% of us don't. So why should we have sex with you? Like, why? What are we getting out of that? If there's an 82% chance I'm not going to have an orgasm. Like, what's the point?
See, but these women say and are some of the most socially awkward women I've seen. Who are they to talk some of the stuff that they think is acceptable to say, and lack of self-awareness, please. Especially Crystal. Yes, this shit is just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I mean, if he was supposed, yo, baby, what's up? They would have been like, what? Men cannot do anything right with these types right here. They can't.
Well, hell, there is no benefit to really having sex with them. I think society brainwashed into wanting to have sex with them. You feel me?
And then how many times do women have sex with men? It's horrible. And we go on the phone and say, oh my God, girl, my body count went up. I should have never fucked that motherfucker. It wasn't worth my body count going up. The sex was horrible.
Yeah, most women I know will say the sex was terrible, and it wasn't nothing to really write home about.
So don't sleep
Or
with
it
him
was,
anymore.
yeah, it was terrible.
And what makes sex with men terrible?
From what I heard from some of the women who talk about it, where the man, he doesn't really care about the woman's needs, and it's all about him.
And they don't even ask you what you like. Like, you know why they don't ask you what you like? Because their male ego won't allow them to admit, I really don't know your body like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I know how to please a woman. I'm good in bed. It's more along the lines of that. I know what I'm doing. What the fuck?
Well, how about you talk to them before you have sex with them? Might clear some of that up.
I think that's really weird that they do that. Because shouldn't they at least understand the women's bodies is set up different than men's bodies, and that whatever that men do to get off is not going to be the same as women, or vice versa. I don't understand.
And this whole squirting thing, like,
that's
a lot of them are so ignorant that they think
They sound like a bunch of women who just sit there and lay there and say, okay, please me. Like they don't participate in the sexual act themselves. That's what they sound like. They just lay there like, okay, what you gonna do?
that means that we're being pleasured. Oh, can you squirt? Like, they want our bodies to work like their bodies.
Yeah, they do. And what they don't understand is with the squirt thing, that's urine. That's straight up just urine. And they
urine without the ammonia. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, and it's one thing that I look at when I'm talking to a guy, and this is what a lot of women don't look at, is what is his background? What is his genetics? I'll put it this way. If his family's messed up, more than likely he going to have shitty genes, and them kids going to come out messed up. So you shouldn't be trying to mess with him. If he has the tendency to act up, do drugs, and his people do that too, you shouldn't even try to get with him. Your kid's going to be hell spawns if you have them with him.
Because a lot of these men, they have low impulse control, which they end up in a situation where they are risk takers. You know what I'm saying? Maybe his brain is wired to be what? Impulsive. So now you're going to have a child with ADHD, a short attention span,
Autism, perhaps.
all type of fucked up shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah. And I think women don't pay attention to that. They really don't. And they really should. Because when they have that kid in like 10 to 15 years, they're going to be wondering, why is this kid acting up? Well, the man you got with, that you had a kid with, he has bad genes.
Listen to that, Crystal. Listen to what she's saying.
Those genes tell him to act the hell up.
Look at what Bella Porty said. She said, they want you to go on a coffee date and go to walk with them for a date. So this is what the broke ones are doing. They want you to go on a coffee date and afterwards go for a walk in the park. That's free. They didn't have to invest no money. They're coming up with creative ways to get women to what? Oh, I like to go on romantic walks. No, you don't. You're broke. You're broke. You can't afford to do nothing or go nowhere. So you want me to think that taking a walk in the park is holding hands and being romantic and looking at the moonlight. You want me to do that because that's all you could offer me. You can't afford to do an activity because you're broke.
Yeah. I'm going to have to agree
Not
with you.
true.
That's just another way to get over on women and not spend no real money on her on a date. Or he's juggling a lot of women and he can't afford to spend money on a bunch of dates. So he's doing a cheap thing by taking them on walks and doing other little cheap things.
Hiking. Let's list all of the cheap things, all of the free things that these motherfuckers do. That they have to pay little or no money. Bowling.
Free concerts.
Pool.
Yeah.
Hiking. Hiking is another one.
Museums. Some museums are free in certain cities. What else?
There's a lot of them. Karaoke, going to the karaoke thing. Well, that's kind of fun though. I like going to karaoke.
That is fun, but you got to pay for that though too, because you got food there.
Comedy clubs where you gotta, it's free to go, but you gotta have a 2-drink minimum. All right, comedy clubs are free a lot of times and cheap. What else?
The zoo,
the beach.
It's about what you do with the person you're with. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. What else? Going on a drive. So-called having a date in his car. He's just driving around. I've heard that one. That is so dusty. I heard that online one time. I was like, what?
That day, like, yeah, you want to go after dinner? Let's go for a drive. Yeah, we know. Yo, this is embarrassing.
After dinner, let's go for a drive. That sounds like he just wants to just have time to just talk, and he's not ready to end the date. He wants to have a conversation with you, learn more about you.
And it's like, now that we come to this, destination called gender wars, it's a showdown. And I think the men are going to lose. The men, if you don't have resources, if you're not attractive, if you ain't got your shit together, chances are you're not going to get any coochie.
If you're not attractive and don't have your shit together, you're not going to get a quality man.
Yeah, they're definitely going to lose out. And that's nothing but genetic selection. You ever heard of Darwinism?
Darwinism, natural selection.
Natural selection, I'm sorry. Natural selection is going to weed them out.
So basically what we looking at right now in history is nature is fed up with, because we had decade after decade of women choosing poor men, ugly men, short men, men with little dicks, men with all type of genetic defects. So now nature is trying to balance itself out by saying, you know what? No more Mrs. Nice Guy. If you can't compete, if you're supposed to die out, your bloodline is inferior.
I don't understand why
it's supposed to die out. Let it die out.
She don't have nothing to offer.
Fellas, stop resisting it. If you know you're inferior, you know you make fucked up kids, let your bloodline die out, sweetheart.
And I say that to you. Stop making fucked up kids, Crystal.
Stop trying to keep the inferiority going. May the best man win. And if it's not you, bow out gracefully. Say, fuck it. I ain't got no resources. I got fucked up genetics. Yeah, this is natural selection after all.
Yeah. But then, they're not going to want to do that. You already know that.
Shit.
They're going to always try to push their legacy. They always are. They don't care that their genetics are inferior. They just care that they have a legacy. Why do you think they always shame women for not wanting to have children with them?
And a lot of the ones that are shaming, they know that they're inferior.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it sucks. It sucks to admit I got inferior genetics. It sucks to admit, you might have, things in your family, mental illnesses.
Like schizophrenia. I think you said your mom had it, and I think you got some too, most definitely.
Fucked up brain chemistries. It sucks to admit maybe you got, certain diseases in your family. Or maybe you got ugly people in your family. The ugly people outnumber the good-looking people. Maybe it's just time for your bloodline to just die out.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Because animals understand this. It's only us humans that struggle with this shit.
Yeah, animals will definitely stay away from animals in their species, they look like they're sick or they have something wrong with them. So nature always knows, and stay away from things that aren't. Stay away from things that don't have good genetics.
And Black women, we didn't listen to Darwinism. And so now we created a whole race of apes and chimps that kill us, that hate us, that are ugly. A lot of them are ugly. Let's just
Yeah. Yeah.
And a lot of them are dumb and slow. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I ain't trying to talk about kids, but it seemed like the Black women who have kids, well, that I've noticed, that I'm just now seeing, like, it seemed like the kids that Black women are having today, like these little kids, they slow as hell. They can't learn, and they don't look all that in the face. Like, okay, I'm not gonna say exactly where I work. I work at a library. You have kids that come in a lot, right?
Yeah.
And some of these kids that come in, you be like, what is wrong with you? Like, okay, I'll give you an example. It was this little boy, right? He came in trying to ask, how do you spell something? He's in the 3rd grade.
Right.
He can't spell. He can't read.
Damn.
He can't read. He can't write, and he can't spell.
The fuck?
He can't pick up on math. Nothing.
So
And he's not.
So his mother probably picked a dumb.
Well, that's just bad parenting. That's what that is. Whoever that child's parents are, they're not helping with the schoolwork, the homework. That's bad parenting. And if he has a learning disability, they need to look into that.
Dumbest motherfucker she could mate with, and it's not that his mother picked the dumbest motherfucker she could mate with. She allowed the dumbest motherfucker to choose her.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. She didn't reject the dummy and get something that was better. She let the dummy talk her into bed, even though she said, "Damn, this nigga, we ordering from the restaurant. He can't even read what's on the menu." And she had a baby with him anyway.
Yeah, I think maybe she did it out of desperation. Because some of these women do that. They think they'll never be able to get a man who is decent across the board, so they just settle for whatever's available.
I don't think that's all that there is. I think a lot of times the only things that are coming up to them and approaching them are the trash. So she got to pick which piece of trash she wants.
Is that how you did it, Crystal? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Is that how you pick them?
You're going to pick trash A, trash B, or trash C. Because if you only got low quality men coming up to you all the time, and the only men that are approaching you are Black males, then that's going to be your goddamn selection. And that kind of sucks for us. That's why I was doing lives, trying to make it so that, hoping that Brad would save us a little bit and approach us. Because, girl, if somebody don't jump up in there and start approaching us, then we're gonna be stuck with these fucking losers.
How are you gonna say that when you constantly invite Tyrone to speak? I don't think she's ever had a Brad on her channel call in. I don't think she ever has.
Unless you're going up to men and approaching them, then you might,
It might, but usually I don't think women should be trying to go up to a man trying to approach him. I really shouldn't. Cause
who made that up?
What?
That a woman cannot go up to a man.
Men did.
Yeah, they made that up because the ugly ones, the short ones, the ones with little dicks, the ones with no resources, they know that women would not choose them. If we had the power to go up to the guy that we want, all of the dusties would be in trouble. We'd only be going up to high value men, picking the one we want. Yeah, we might get turned down by a lot of them, but somebody gonna say yes. Somebody gonna say yes. That's fucked up. That's fucked up that they took away our power to choose.
You still have power to choose. When a broke Dusty comes up to you, you say no. You still have the power to choose.
Yeah.
You're just choosing wrong.
It is messed up.
Now,
well,
what type of guys approach you all the time?
I'd say for the most part, it's older men or it's younger broke men. Now, it depends on where I'm at.
Yep.
At a given moment. Now, if I'm more in like the hood areas, of course, lower income men are going to approach. Now, if I go somewhere like a higher end bar place, I get more men who got more resources to approach.
So this is about location, ladies. It's about location.
Yeah, it's placement and where you're at. Yeah.
Okay, so stop complaining that you don't have any power to choose.
But if I do see a guy kind of like, I might start a conversation with him, but I ain't gonna ask him out. Normally, with most guys, okay, if you start a conversation with them after a while, they're gonna start following for you because they can't just be friends. Come on now, they can't just be your friend, and that's okay. That's it. They go be like, oh well, I like her personality. I like how she look a little bit. Let me see if I can ask her out. That's usually how I've gotten the guys.
I think we're in trouble. I think there's going to be, because of this low birth rate, because a lot of people are not having babies, I think something drastic is going to happen. I think the government is going to step in. I think maybe even sex trafficking is going to be on the rise. And it's not going to just be sex trafficking. They're going to be kidnapping us and making us have babies. That's my prediction.
Oh, like giant sex farms?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
And it's going to be on the low, just like the Passport Brothers movement. It's going to be on the low, and because who's going to have the babies? Who's going to be the sacrifice?
Yeah, those women, if they capture, are going to be the sacrifice.
Because unless they're going to come up with artificial things like a big old tank with the baby's in, and the baby could be in the water for 9 months like a fish. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, they could do that too. Well,
that's what they should do. They should have whole hospitals full of what? Tanks full of babies that what? And instead of using our bodies, put the baby in a big old fish tank and let that motherfucker grow in there. The fuck? What do you think of that?
Lord have mercy.
I think that sounds
ridiculous.
Extremely
ridiculous.
I think it sounds weird. Like,
but
you're really
but is it far fetched?
Ridiculous, weird, whatever. This girl ain't. She's she's not going for this right here.
If the baby if the baby could get its nutrients, the baby's inside of a little tank, and it's just suspended in water. Why can't we do it like that and have whole big?
She been watching too much science fiction.
Hospitals full of those type of things instead of forcing us to stretch our bodies out, and because a lot of women we don't want to go through pregnancy, and we don't want to go through that.
And there are some that do.
Yeah, you know what? That might actually be a better alternative. But I'm wondering, are there gonna be any
just dumb and silly?
Well, not risk, but are the babies going to be able to develop normally because they're not being conceived the natural way?
Oh, because you said the mother's voice soothes the baby. Okay. So basically, if you have that type of thing where you put the baby in a glass cage, suspended in water, with an umbilical, with a invisible umbilical cord or whatever, the baby is going to turn out to be a sociopath. Is not going to be able to, latch on to a person emotionally. It's going to be something wrong with the baby. The baby's going to have like a cold personality.
Uh, she just tanked your silly idea, Crystal.
You know?
Yeah, yeah, and that's what I was kind of thinking about too, just across the board.
Well, something got to give because women are shutting down a pussy factory. Not a lot of people are being born. I don't know if you noticed it, but not a lot.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I said I noticed it. I'm sorry, I cut you
Do
off.
our research.
How many pregnant women have you seen? When was the last time you saw a pregnant woman?
I've only seen one pregnant woman this whole year, and I was talking to her like last week. I ain't seen no more pregnant women.
What the fuck?
It was only one, and she really don't want to have that baby. She don't.
Oh boy.
But her baby daddy insists that she has that baby, even though he's not around for the children that he's already had with her. I'm like, why do you want to keep it then? I asked her. And she's like, well, if I have a baby with him, he'll come back around and he'll be there for the baby. I'm looking at her like, he wasn't there for the first two children that he had with you. What makes you think he's gonna do a 360? I don't get it.
Now that we got inflation, oh my God, this is gonna be the game changer, y'all. The price of living is crazy now. Ain't nobody having no baby. That's gonna be the number one reason why women don't want to have a baby. That goddamn inflation is kicking everybody's ass. Y'all can't even pay y'all rent no more. The rents are disgusting. Imagine having a baby on top of that. Oh my God.
I can't wait to see the announcement of the first baby born in 2024. I can't wait for that to come out.
Yeah, that would be horrible to do. That really would.
So you got a choice between feeding your baby and paying your rent. That's fucked up. Damn.
You do
That's
both.
a horrible choice to have to make.
You do both.
Either have no
be
home,
hard for some,
or your
but you
baby
do
goes
both.
hungry.
Damn.
And
so now we gonna have to, and the women that do get caught out there having a baby, because I heard a story where the girl was giving the baby cow milk. That's how she was giving a baby canned milk because she couldn't afford the formula. So she took canned milk and she mixed half water, half canned milk, and she was feeding the baby that for formula because she couldn't afford the regular formula.
Well, I thought she said cow at first. She said can. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. And that's horrible.
But you got to do what you got to do, sweetheart. How much is a can of canned milk? It's cheap. You can get it for like $1 something. You know?
Is there a reason why she's not breastfeeding? That's free.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now you're going to start hearing stories like that, y'all. This is sad, but yeah, you're going to start hearing about bitches go to Walmart, buy the great value version of canned milk. That's like $1. And give the baby that for the formula. You're going to start hearing stories like that. They're going to put a little bit of baby cereal in there, and that's your formula. Damn.
I saw some baby formula for premature babies that cost almost... Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive. No joke.
But wouldn't it be a hazard to the baby if you are putting water in the formula? Because I thought it was... for little babies, you can't give them water. They can't drink it under any circumstances. So babies are going to start getting sick. I don't know.
Well, canned milk, it says it in the recipe. You got to mix it with water. It's very rich and you can't like really drink it like straight. You got to cut it down a little bit because it's so rich.
Okay, I got you.
Damn. I mean, it's not really against the law because you feeding the baby. And the trick is to get the baby out of the milk stage. If you give that baby canned milk for a year and a half straight, you don't got to worry about the milk thing no more. Once you cross that bridge, that's behind you. You might have to do a sacrifice, you know? It's not, but the baby will live. The baby will be
water
okay,
for
you know?
Yeah.
$1.
Wow.
Because you know how much formula costs? Oh my God.
It's been a while since I've seen the price, but now I'm curious. I actually want to look it up now.
All right, do me a favor. Look that up.
Okay.
It's $5 for a little can.
How much?
Might be more than that. Damn. Nobody can afford this shit, man.
Okay.
And then your rent is $1,000. Your rent is $1,200.
Okay. A 35-ounce container of generic formula can cost around $19.99.
You are lying.
Non-organic name powdered baby formula will typically range from 55 to 50 to 55 or 35 ounces, while the brand name organic powder can range from 40 to 50 plus.
50 plus what? Dollars?
Yeah.
I'm hanging up. I said $5. What the fuck? Girl, don't do that to me.
They have WIC programs that will buy the baby. Yeah, they do. But, you know, you gotta keep these scare tactics going about having babies and how much it's gonna cost. And, yeah, WIC programs, yes.
Do that. Now we know why bitches ain't having babies. $45 fucking for some formula? Oh, hell fucking no.
Hell, even 50 plus.
What the hell?
And have you seen the price of Pampers too?
How much that shit cost?
Okay, I'm gonna look it up again, but I do remember one time I was going to get my hair braided, and the lady was braiding my hair. She was like, "Hey, can I get some money up front to go buy Pampers for my baby?" And she was like, "Hey, can you just give me the 40 up front and give me the rest when I get finished?"
The rest?
Yeah, I gave her the rest. She did.
Wait, but you just said $40 for Pampers.
Yeah.
What do you mean the rest? That is that's the price, right?
Your ass ain't listening. She went to get her hair done and the girl wanted $40 up front so she can get the Pampers and then the rest of the money for her hair. You and your damn selective hearing.
$40?
I know, but she was gonna do my hair and she wanted to get some of the money up front. And then
Crystal had 2 children. Now she wants to scare women out of. Yeah, yes, that's exactly what she's doing.
Saying, "Hey, when I finish the rest of your hair, you can give me the rest of the money," because it wasn't
a headache. I'm getting a headache because
Pampers. Okay. I'm looking at prices.
Telling me this.
I'm looking at prices. I'm seeing Pampers for $44.99. Huggies are $45.99.
Wait a minute. When Angela was in Pampers, it was like $16.99 for like maybe, you know what I'm saying, for like 28 Pampers, $16.99. What the fuck?
Wow, inflation, it went up. Wow.
Oh my! And these motherfuckers really think we gonna fuck them? That's why bitches ain't fucking.
Cinnabunny says, I've seen quite a few pregnant women this year. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, just because they walk outside their front door and nobody's pregnant, they think the world is like that. No.
They scared to death they gonna get pregnant.
No, they're not. You just... Oh.
That's what this whole thing is about.
Nope.
Everybody's scared they're gonna get knocked up. And now you got Roe versus Wade. Girl, ain't nobody fucking... Y'all men might as well, listen, you either get your money up, get you a career, a trade, because now you got to have money to get pussy. I'm sorry. Ain't no fucking way a bitch is going to put her goddamn ass on the line and get knocked up. I mean,
some bitches are married.
I'm getting heavy.
Nobody's putting her ass on the line. Y'all check out this hair. I don't know what she got going on. What the fuck is that?
That's what women tripping off of. Or do they think we're just being mean because we're not giving it any pussy?
That looks like a dirty rug on her head. What is that?
Because pussy is a responsibility now.
Yeah.
Stop looking at it as a thing of pleasure. Every time you look at a pussy, you should see a baby come out that motherfucker. That's going to make your dick go down. Because this survival. Do y'all realize the powers that be They got us in survival mode, Joe. Can you imagine? Do I pay my rent or do I eat this month? Which one? Pay. You could always go around. Can I have a sandwich? I'm hungry. I paid my rent. I'm broke. Somebody will give you something. You hang around McDonald's. You walk around the street. You're like, yo, listen, can I get a sandwich? Can you run it?
Again, birth control, you don't have to put your ass on the line and get pregnant if you don't want to. And that looks terrible. Yes, it does. Like, oh my goodness. Put your ass on the line. Do this, do that. You're going to die. All this fear mongering.
To the store, stand in front of the store. Oh, why you in there? Can you pick me up a bag of potato chips? I'm starving. Somebody gonna help you. Pay your goddamn rent. Because it's getting, do y'all realize how serious it's getting out here? And some of y'all got parents, you young like Celestial Night, you might be 22, 23. You live with your parents, shut the fuck up and stay over there. Don't be in a rush. I want to get my own place. I want to be on my own. Bitch, you are on your own. Look at the price of living. What the fuck? You better be happy if you got parents to live with. Oh my God. It just got realer. Real just got realer.
Yeah. And do you know the price of daycare is horrible.
All right, so talk to me. Look it up. Look on your phone.
Okay.
What's going on?
Daycare cost.
What the fuck?
Okay. I didn't want that.
I tell you, her and this what the fuck? Oh my God. All that right there just tells you it's like she ain't been living life. Like all this is a surprise to her.
This is horrible. We ain't no. That's why nobody's having kids. And please don't think that you can't end up homeless with a baby in your arm. Oh my God.
Tell us about it, Crystal.
Now imagine giving your baby evaporated milk mixed with a little bit of water because you can't afford formula.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, what child care? I'm looking for daycare. Why is it not popping up? So I guess it pretty much varies from state to state.
So let's say you got a child and you need daycare, right? Because you got to go to work. How much is it? $100 a week? What is it, girl? I'm living in 2005. Oh my
okay,
God.
so where I'm at, I'm not gonna say my state. So it's about $837.
Wait, what? For what?
This is daycare for an infant, but for like a 4-year-old child, it's $584.
A what?
For daycare.
What do you mean? A week, a month, what?
Oh, a month.
I'm getting a headache. $584 a month, and then you gotta pay $1,000 for rent.
$584 a month for shoe. I know some people that pay close to that per week. She talking about $584 a month. That's a lot, but for some people, that ain't nothing. Some people paying $200, $300, $400 a week, but they might have 2 children in daycare.
Oh my girl. That's why these men are getting frustrated. That's why they're making these weird little sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Like, girl, do you know that women are avoiding men now?
No, we're
not.
not.
They're ignoring men, or they're looking at their phone, or they're doing something else other than looking at the man around them. They're not paying these men no attention. They're not.
So basically, when a man looks at a woman, he looks at a good time.
Y'all notice how, women, they ain't looking at these men. They acting like these men don't exist. They be in their phones. Notice they're saying they. They're not including themselves. Like, we ain't paying no attention to them. We. They ain't saying we. They're not including themselves.
he's thinking about porn. He's thinking about her in a pornographic way. But a woman is thinking bills, aggravation. This nigga might kill me. Babies are expensive. Girl.
You with the wrong man if you
we on a whole different level. That's why we avoiding them.
I'm not gonna be with no man if I'm worried about is he gonna kill me today? Is he gonna kill me today? I wonder. I'm not gonna be with a man if I gotta think about that every day.
Yeah. And I think some of these men know the cost of having a child, but they don't want you to do any better in life, so they try to trap you with a baby. So why do you think baby trapping is a big thing with men? They try
and listen, the price of living is so disgusting now. They don't need to trap you with 2 or 3 no more. One baby will fuck you up. One fucking baby is enough to fuck you all the way up.
More flashbacks from the Milkman Chronicles. Yup.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly.
I want to thank you, Celestial Knights, for this enlightening information. Now, one more time, go over the price of the formula.
Okay,
you said $44?
Wait, let me go back. I'm going back to
between 40 and 50 plus.
Oh my God, girl.
That's it.
Page I was on that was telling me. Okay, so it was different prices for different ounces. So for the 35-ounce container of generic formula is $19.99. For non-organic brand name baby powder, formula will range from $50 to $55 for 35 ounces. And organic powder can...
Yeah, enlightening information. And she just had kids. And of course, that was years ago. So the price of stuff is going to go up. But yeah, it's enlightening information.
Range from $40 to $50 plus for 28 to 32 ounces.
And how much does a can last? One can of formula, and it's powder. Like, let's say something like Enfamil, Similac. One can will last you what? A few days?
I'm not sure. I'm going to look it up.
What's
if you're talking about straight milk, Enfamil, a few days? You starve your child. You think a can? Woo, boy. You think a can gonna last a few days? Girl, stop.
The amount of servings in that motherfucker. Oh my God. This is horrible, y'all. Damn, you can't even feed your baby.
Because baby drink
and
a lot of milk.
Bitches that you work at T-Mobile, you work at Walmart, you get your little $250 a week, $300 a week. What the fuck you gonna do with that? Damn. And that's if you by yourself paying rent. So how the fuck you gonna do a baby? Oh my God. That sounds like a fucking curse. I'm sorry. I think children are beautiful, but inflation has turned children into curses.
Okay, I think I found. Well, this is closest. This is the closest. I think this is the closest thing to answering your question.
Okay.
So the most cans of powder baby formula should be used within 1 month. So you got to use it before 1 month.
Okay, that's a regular milk.
Date.
I mean,
how long will that can of Enfamil last me in a powder form?
Oh, powder form.
How many servings is in the container? 28 or some shit?
How many servings?
Damn, this is scary, man.
Now, shouldn't Crystal already know this? I mean, the price has changed. But shouldn't she already know how much the milk will last, being that she had 2 children? Shouldn't this information not be so enlightening to her unless she was one of them that could not afford the milk?
Okay.
And if you out here fucking and sucking your ass off, You need your ass spanked.
Oh boy.
And I hope that condom stays on. Because some of these men, when they have sex with you, they do it so rough that the goddamn condom comes off. You be like, calm the fuck down, bitch. The condom is gonna come off if you fuck me any harder. Damn. Girl.
Well,
Okay,
you get on
keep
top
showing
and
me
take
your
control.
dating chart. That's not what I'm looking for.
You looking for the servings. Probably 28.
Yeah.
Probably 28.
How many servings is in a can of formula? Similac, 1 can equals 6 ounces, which is 15 bottles.
That's it?
Yeah.
And you just spent $44.
Yep.
And how
What
many of
the
those
fuck?
bottles that baby gonna drink?
And a baby,
In a
and how many
day?
times that little motherfucker eat?
Okay, let me see.
How many times does a baby eat a day? 5? 4? Oh my God.
Okay. How much milk should I feed my baby?
How many times do you
The
feed your
baby's-
children?
Baby's age 1 to 4 weeks newborn is 6 to 10 bottles. I guess it's in a day.
So wait a minute, wait. 6 to 10 bottles a day for a newborn.
Yeah.
So you just got through telling me there's only 15 servings. So you mean to tell me I just spent $44 and in less than 2 days that shit gone? I'm done.
Why does she not already know this for someone who's had children? Why does she not already know this? I don't have kids and I know this.
I'm done. I don't need to hear another motherfucking thing. I'm not fucking for the rest of my life. I don't give a fuck. No more dick for me. No, thank you.
Oh, no more dick because milk costs a lot. I thought you were through with men. I thought you were all women and sex dolls. Now you're... Ooh, girl, stop.
What the hell? I just spent $44 and the goddamn formula is gone before the second day comes? Girl.
Yes, you can breastfeed too. Now I can't wait till she hits menopause. What she gonna say then about fucking and pregnancy and baby milk cost and all that shit?
Girl. And some of y'all are making $300 a week.
Oh my gosh. That $300 gonna be gone.
But girl, think about it. In 2 days or less, the goddamn $44 is gone.
I'm surprised nobody hasn't said anything about WIC in her comment section. Because she's not talking about it.
Yeah.
So that means that let's say you make $300 a week. That's only you're not gonna make it to the end of the week feeding your baby. Your whole check is gonna go towards feeding your baby alone. That's if you make it to the end of the week, because it's $44 every 15 bottles, and this motherfucker's gobbling up 10 bottles a day. Oh my God, I can't, girl. Thank Celestial Nice. I'm disgusted.
Me too.
Thank you for your commentary. I hope this was eye-opening to all you women out there that's fucking and sucking like it's no tomorrow, thinking that you can't get knocked up. Thank you for your commentary. We love you. I'm gonna say goodbye now, girl.
All right.
Keep them legs closed. Keep them closed. God damn it. Oh my God.
It's staying close.
Good night, baby.
Good night.
God damn. What the fuck?
Which is why you shouldn't get pregnant until you're financially secure or have resources. Exactly.
Some of you bitches are working at T-Mobile, Walmart, Popeyes. You make your little $300. Can you imagine busting your ass all week? And the baby, your entire check goes towards formula. We're not including diapers. We're not including No kind of bill like a cell phone bill, a water bill, rent. We're not including none of that. Feeding alone. And you might not make it to the end of the week. Because this motherfucker's between 6 to 10 bottles a day. Now, if this shit doesn't scare you, and one can only got 15 bottles. So that must mean that one can that you spent $44 on, by the end of the second day, that can is gone. It's gone. So you male creatures could stand around all you want to, making little funny noises. When you see women walk past, we're not paying you no attention. We're scared of them now. We know you want pussy. We know you're horny. But to us, you look like a fucking nightmare. We don't want your dick. All your dick can do is make a baby. If I was y'all, I would be scared. Shout out to Sick of It. You should be sick of it. If I was y'all, I would be scared of dick. Why are you bitches not scared of dick? Did you not hear Celestial Knights give you the rundown? 15 servings in one can. That little motherfucker sucks up between 6 to 10 bottles a day. So by the end of the second day, bitch, that whole container is gone. And you just blew $44. What the fuck are you going to do with a baby? And you only make it $350, $400 a week. What are you going to do with a baby? Nothing. You might end up leaving that motherfucker on the church steps. Y'all thinking this shit can't... Listen.
Oh, whatever. If that Todd guy came back and wanted something serious, she would jump at the chance. Yeah, she would. As a matter of fact, one of her lives, some 10, 15 of them ago, she mentioned that they had a conversation. He was talking about, I guess, black guys moving into his neighborhood or some shit. And she came on and made a live. So they are still talking to each other, just like she's still talking to Milkman.
Okay, because back in the 80s, when I was coming up, they used to leave the baby in a goddamn garbage can on somebody's step on a cold winter night with a blanket and a note. Because of the crack era. Crack made, it was a choice between I'm going to get high or I'm going to feed this baby. And you knew you wasn't going to take care of the baby. So what do the crackheads do? They left the baby on people's step. We have so many cases of babies being left on people's front porch. But now, this is my prediction. Once these girls get out there and they go to the supermarket, they have the baby. Before that first week is over, they're gonna dump it on somebody's step. They're gonna dump that motherfucker on his step and say, "Oh my God, I can't do this."
Well, first of all, you dumb bitch. I forgot what the hell they call those things, but you can basically now leave a child at the hospital, at the fire station, or at the police station, or church, no questions asked. There's no more leave it on somebody's doorstep shit. There's no more of that.
Making $320 a week at Popeyes or KFC or goddamn McDonald's. $320 a week. This motherfucker in 2 days, in 4 days, he done ran through half your check. Just feeding this motherfucker. And we not even talking about diapers. You're going to see so many stories of girls giving it to a retired auntie. Auntie, can you take my baby? I can't take care of it. They know you retired. Your house is paid off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And please, all you young girls, don't do that to us older girls. Don't be out here sucking and fucking these worthless men. And then you take somebody like Crystal Swirlz, who got her own house, is paid off.
Oh, shit.
And you knock on my door talking about, can you take my baby, Crystal? I can't take care of it.
Girl, please. Who is going to leave their child with you? Who? I can see baby spit baby vomit all over the house because you alive and you ain't got time to clean it up. I can see a baby crying because it's hungry. Like your son used to make noises because he couldn't communicate, he couldn't talk when he was hungry or wanted something. And you telling them to shut up because you doing alive. Who in the hell is gonna leave their child with you? They might as well leave it on a doorstep in a dead winter cold. They have a better chance at life like that than to be with you.
Because I'm going to tell you something. Us old bitches, we're done. We're tired. We're not going to take your baby. And you don't want to go to foster care and the baby end up all molested and raped up. Oh, my
goodness. Here we go.
You don't want to do that. So you better think really good and hard the next time you open up them pretty little legs of yours. But Crystal, he wore a condom. I don't give a fuck. They out here baby trapping you bitches. And I'm going to tell you something. The reason why they baby...
I would take my chances before I leave my baby. Me too. Ain't no way I'm leaving my child with her. Hell no. Hell no.
Be trapping because they think it's so easy. See, men are stupid. They don't realize how expensive this shit is, man. If you got a baby and you can't afford it, do you realize how miserable you're gonna be? You're gonna start doing weird shit like I just described. Like being quiet, going to the supermarket and getting evaporated milk. It's only $1.25, and you're gonna mix the evaporated milk with the formula to make it stretch. This is the type of shit you're going to do. And you're not going to tell nobody your dirty secret. Nope, nigga, nope. You're going to say, Crystal, I just spent $44 on a can of Enfamil or Similac. It only lasts for 2 days, that can. And you broke. You don't got enough money. What are you going to do? You're going to take evaporated milk and make that formula stretch.
You're going to get on the WIC program.
And please don't think this can't happen to you, sweetheart. You got a crying baby. Your baby is hungry. You're desperate. You don't want to give the baby, regular milk because it's too hard on the stomach. So you thinking, all right, maybe I'll give the baby evaporate. It's still cow milk.
Or breastfeed.
Listen, you're going to do whatever the fuck you got to do to feed that baby. Your mother instincts are going to kick in. You're going to start doing some real freaky shit. Like what I just described. Some of y'all might start using almond milk or goddamn trying to make up your own little recipe to give the baby. Because you can't afford the formula. It's too expensive. And some of you, if you got to work, all right? If you're able to stay home with the baby, maybe you live with a parent, maybe somebody had mercy on you and took you in, so you don't have to worry about rent, but it's still expensive. So what are you going to do? You might start using cloth diapers. Cloth diapers.
Oh, for those, no.
Because you young bitches don't know nothing. What's a cloth diaper? This is what the old women used back in the days. They would take big pieces of cloth, all right? Maybe you make it out of a sheet. Big pieces of cloth. They still sell cloth diapers. You take the cloth diaper and but you're going to have at least 20 of them. And you're going to have to constantly wash doo-doo and piss constantly in constant rotation. Wrap the baby up in a little piece of cloth. The baby shits, the baby pisses, change the diaper. Put it into the little pail of water with the Clorox. And let the diaper soak. After you scrape the doo-doo off, you let the diaper soak in that little pail and you hang it up to dry.
Excuse me. she have to be so? Why? Okay, let's say they get the cloth diapers. All this pale, let it soak, and then hang it up to dry. What year are we in? You can throw that in the washing machine.
You need about 20 cloth diapers, and that might save you. But you got to be a stay-at-home mother in order to do that.
And use sensitive detergent, of course, for the baby.
Unless you're going to find a babysitter that's going to do all that hard work and be washing and cleaning diapers all day. This shit is real out here, man. Y'all thinking this shit is, oh my God. I think a lot of girls are going to start using cloth diapers. Wrap that.
And then they're going to get a washboard like the slave did and put them in the pail and hang them up to dry. Is that that slave mentality she has? Oh my goodness.
Little motherfucker up, put a little safety pin on the side.
Girl,
put the baby in a cloth diaper, and every time that baby pisses or shits, you're gonna have, and the baby might go through The baby might go through maybe 10 diapers a day, cloth diapers. So you're gonna have to constantly be cleaning and washing doo-doo and piss, and soaking a cloth in a warm bucket of soapy water, and hanging a cloth diaper up to dry.
Oh my goodness.
You might have to do that instead of using regular diapers because it's too expensive now.
Washing machine.
Now, Bella Porty said, oh, Lord, that's terrible. Men don't think about those things. That's because they're not the ones that have to do it.
And because nobody's doing that these days.
You're stuck with the baby.
Mr.
You're the one that's stuck with the baby.
Somewhere
he gonna pop by whenever he feel like it, check on you, throw a couple of dollars, and that's it. Go about his business. And some of you, once you realize the nature of men and how unreliable and stupid they are.
Right. It's 1924. Right.
Let's say you're in a situation where you're broke and you got to use the cloth diapers. You can't leave your baby's father with this baby for 3-4 days at a time on his own. He not going to be washing out doo-doo and shit and piss and soaking it in the bucket and hanging up the cloth diapers. He not going to do all that work. He want everything available. Disposable diapers, formula. He wants everything there. You the mother. You the one stuck. And once you realize this is real, I got a whole human life depending on me. Your mother instincts are going to kick in. And you don't want child services to get involved. If you can't afford that baby, they will get involved. We're going to start having child services cases based off of not neglect or abuse. We're going to have cases where the mother didn't have enough money to buy formula, so she used evaporated milk. We're going to have cases where, she couldn't afford Pampers. And maybe she's a new mother. She's young. She's stupid. She don't know nothing. So she don't know about cloth diapers.
Does she not have a washer and dryer? Actually, Dan bought her a washer. She had a dryer. When he first met her, she was washing her clothes in the bathtub. And I guess they were FaceTiming and he saw that. So he bought her a washer. She did have a dryer already. But that was some years ago. Do they still work? I have no idea.
So she don't put no diaper on the baby. The baby crying. She might not put no diaper at all on that little motherfucker. And just let it lay there with its genitals exposed. And if it doodles or shits, she might go in there and clean it up and leave the baby with no pamper. You're gonna start seeing shit like that. Okay? Cases like that. Because I'm gonna tell you something, sweetheart. Don't let these men make you seem like you can't live without sex.
Why don't you talk about stuff that's going to help women that makes sense? Like the WIC program. Be helpful, Crystal. Stop trying to scare people. Be helpful.
They the ones that come every time they fuck, not you. The only thing that you getting from sex is a risk. You put on a high risk for pregnancy, a high risk for STD. That's the only guarantee you're going to have. You're not guaranteed to have no fucking orgasm. So what are you doing it for? Y'all better start thinking about money and stop letting these men money shame you. Gold digger, prostitute. Call me what you want, sweetheart. It's survival out in this motherfucker. I was homeless twice. Once as a teenager, when I was 16, and I was pregnant. Do you have any idea how scared I was? And that was back in 1991.
She just went live again. Aw, damn. What the fuck? Should I finish this or swap over? Which y'all want me to do? What y'all want me to do? Let me know what her title is on the other one.
And the second time I was pregnant, the second time I was homeless, I was 26 years old. Please don't think you cannot end up out in them streets. If you don't have the money, you will, I guarantee you. If your support system is gone, let's say for whatever reason your parents are no longer there.
All right, let's swap over. Okay. Let me do that. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Males are more secure about their height. Okay, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Swapping over.
Women don't want to have kids because males are not concerned about finances. They want to leave that all to you. Shout out to Kawina in the chat. Shout out to Ashley White. I see you. I hope everything's going okay, Kawina. Now.
Oh, yeah, Kawina is pregnant, I believe.
These male creatures need to understand how we think. Because I'm tired of everybody trying to overlook the way we have needs. We have desires and wants, like being provided for, being taken care of. Overlooking that and trying to play mind games with us and talk us out of our femininity. Trying to make us do the man's job and our job. So what's left for these motherfuckers to do? What they need to worry about is their fucking bank account. Okay? They need to worry about their finances. They need to get their fucking money up. I don't give a fuck if it's inflation. That's not an excuse.
Says the bitch who ain't working.
And I'm going to tell you something. If inflation and these males acting like a bitch and not wanting to provide, that's what's really shutting down the pussy factory.
Oh, here we go. Same old.
That's what's making women not want to have sex. And these dummies keep trying to force us to want sex the way they do. If there's no money involved, our very safety is jeopardized. Because if we get pregnant, God forbid, we get pregnant, it happens, then how are we going to take care of ourselves and the baby? So to us, especially during the time of inflation, You know, when a man talks about sex, we want to run away. Because we're right away we're thinking our safety, our financial situation is compromised. Because if we get knocked up, then and there's no money involved, we the ones that get fucked over. So a lot of men are finding themselves celibate, not by choice. And they're going to continue to be celibate as long as they act like they don't know. Right now, they're playing a little game with us of, I don't know you need money. I don't know that everything went up. I don't know that a woman has needs, mostly financial. Two can play that game because if you ignore my needs, I'm going to ignore yours. And that's what women are doing. You see, men have had their way for too long.
Yeah, her chances
are
lower.
For too long, they have had their way. And now, suddenly, out of nowhere, they're not getting their way anymore. After COVID...
I just switched over when you joined, Dan.
Button on everything.
I just switched over.
After COVID, women started to wake up and say, oh my God, I could really end up in a bad situation if I don't choose better. If I don't get the provider type of guy, or I don't get a guy that, he acts like it's a crime to provide.
But it basically sounded like the last live I was just on.
Realize, you know what? If he's not concerned about money, I better be even more concerned. I wish my mother and other women thought like that. I wish we thought like the animals did. Because animals pick you so they can have stronger, better offspring. Not so they can have offspring that's stupid and dumb. And men with no resources are equivalent to a male that is stupid and dumb. It's only common sense. If you don't have any resources, then there's nothing to leave your legacy. Nobody's going to want to carry your legacy. And when you go on these dating sites, they're taking pictures of themselves without shirts on.
That's what you're looking at.
Standing in a muscle pose.
That's what you're looking at.
No mention of money. But I noticed one thing on the dating site, what they're saying. They're saying stuff like, don't listen to people who ask you to send them money. Don't listen to scammers and people who take advantage of other people and ask for money right away. But hold up.
Good advice.
These motherfuckers are asking for pussy before they even ask her name.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not.
So how is that fair?
No, they're not.
In my last dating profile, I put, if I am shamed for mentioning
Dan.
money, I will shame you if you mention sex. I put that in my dating profile.
What?
Because I'm tired of the one-sided.
Why is she saying that? She put that her dating profile. She's supposed to be done with men.
Equality. I don't want to have sex with these motherfuckers out here.
She's supposed to be done with them.
Because most of them are bums. Bums looking for crumbs. And a lot of times, I'm eating my ramen noodles and my eggs with onions. It's very tasty. Anyway,
Ramen noodles. That's what you got to look forward to when you're with Crystal Swirlz, y'all. Ramen noodles.
They get right to the point. They start complimenting your looks, your breasts, your ass. Oh, you're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Okay. Because they on them dating sites to get laid.
Oh,
and for all
no
of you
doubt,
girls out
Cinnamon
there,
Bunny.
like Celestial Knight,
No doubt.
who's not here with us, you need to understand that if they are not approaching,
And she has a picture like that.
it's because most of these motherfuckers that are not approaching, they're on the dating site.
I think she got 2 like that.
They're on several of them. And they're playing the feminine role. They're interviewing you, asking you all of these fucking questions. They all up in your pockets. But you better not do that to them. Oh no, it's a crime to ask them about their financial business. So I'm starting to notice that they're trying to flip the script. They're trying to take on the feminine role, and they are fighting tooth and nail for you to take up the masculine role, being the provider, being the reliable one. They want you to do that. They don't want to. They want to, and this is the crazy part.
She
they
was
want to
talking about
lead and be
eating
the lead of
healthy.
something,
I must have missed that.
like the head of household, but yet they don't want the physical. They don't want the financial responsibility. What they're doing, they're picking and choosing the parts that benefit them.
Every time she talks about eating, she has been saying ramen noodles and eggs. I've noticed that. But I guess them $1 and $2 cash outs, I guess that's all that she can afford. So she wouldn't be able to buy no baby formula if she had a kid right now.
That's what they're doing. They're changing everything around that was set in stone, and they're inconveniencing you, because now you don't want to have sex no more. You don't. How many girls go in a chat and put up a couple of flames if you feel like you just don't want to fuck these male creatures no more? For what? You're not getting anything out of it. And when you are celibate,
I'm gonna fast forward. I'm 40 seconds behind.
it seems like, oh, you better hurry up. You running out of time. What you waiting on? You don't want to have a baby too old, because if you have a baby too old, then the baby might come out retarded or something's wrong with the baby. This is the argument that they're giving you. But they never stop to think one thing. Who said I have to have anything? Who said I even have to have
Okay, yeah.
even one baby?
Never out the driveway.
And when you think about all of these male creatures on the dating sites, looking for feminine energy, looking for somebody to stroke their ego and pay attention to them, nobody's paying attention to them, because they're not saying anything that women want to hear.
This is the same woman offering $700 for men to pay attention to her.
For being hypergamous. But they're being hypergamous. What they're really secretly looking for is a bitch with resources. Now, most of them on that dating site are so broke. Check this out. They're so broke that they can't even pay to use the dating service. And I belong to one of the dating services, and it says, if you want to read the message that blah, blah sent you, you have to pay. I'm not paying shit. I had one dude sending me like 10 messages, but he was too cheap or broke to pay for a subscription to the dating site, which means that he would be able to read my text messages. He can't even afford to pay for the dating site service. So it might say something like, hello, Jimmy. You have 13 unread messages. If you want to read your messages, buy a subscription.
It's pretty much a known fact that on the dating sites that men pay. So she's not saying anything new. Men pay on the dating sites. And yeah, she's still running her mouth. I was on one live and we jumped to this one.
Because they didn't pay for the fucking subscription.
Oops.
That's how broke they are. They can't even afford to pay for the dating sites anymore.
Hey, Moonstone.
But one thing is for sure. This gender war is raging on. And I truly believe that women, we're going to win. We're not the ones changing things around. They try to say, oh, you wanted the feminist movement, right? Okay, well, you could do equal work. Yeah, I'm doing equal work, but I'm not getting equal pay.
Complaining that they're not.
And, once you realize how easy it is to live your life alone, peace and quiet, no man bothering you, no screaming children, you start to think, damn, this shit is the bomb.com. I like being single. I like living alone. I don't think that you will ever be able to what was I going to say? I don't think you would ever be able to be the same again. Once you get that type of serenity and peace, you ain't got nobody bothering you.
Yes, Moonstone, this one just started.
Making demands.
I was reviewing the one that she did yesterday, and I jumped over to this one. It just started a few minutes ago.
Especially the ones now that's talking about 50-50. But, girl, if you got a 50-50, if you got to do 50-50 and still suck dick and still pay all your bills.
Oh, she was begging, Kim. You know she was. Probably was going to offer him $700.
Like some kind of fucking child. You getting scammed. You might as well be by your goddamn self. You ain't got to answer to nobody. You ain't got to worry about no nigga cheating on you and bringing you back a disease. You free. And men don't want you to be free.
I ain't never had a man say that either.
Base your worth. That's a confirmation. They want you to base your worth on, so why you ain't got no man?
They just automatically
why
pay.
I ain't got no man? Because I don't want one.
You can't get one.
For what? What am I?
You can't get one. For? Why are you on dating sites then?
Because they're not trying to take care of me. They just want to fuck.
Why are you on dating sites?
They want me to stick that title on me and lose brain cells. Thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate it.
That's another pack of ramen noodles.
Cash App. I love you. I really needed that dollar.
That's another pack. That's another pack of ramen noodles.
I laughed at you. I said, "Damn, Crystal, it's only $1. I need that dollar, bitch. Motherfucking inflation kicking my asshole." Now, some of these other YouTubers, they getting $10, they get $20. Listen,
that dollar will buy a pack of chicken flavored ramen noodles.
Because I don't want you to even feel like you're donating anything. I don't even want you to notice that you donated anything. Because this is getting real out this bitch. These motherfuckers are totally boycotting their gender role. And that's really fucked up, because when you think about it, there's no punishment for them. They don't get no period. They don't got to worry about getting pregnant. They don't got to worry about getting raped if they don't go to jail. They don't got to worry about discrimination, gender discrimination. So they got it easy as fuck. And the fact that they taken away the only thing that's not in their favor, that's fucked up. That is totally fucked up.
If
So
you
now
don't-
we got a totally uneven equation over here.
Moonstone says, if you don't want a man, you wouldn't be on those dating sites. Please make it make sense.
That's a confirmation. Going against you, and you gotta pay. So what's the point? What is the good part of being a girl? Dressing up, putting on a little bit of makeup and some wigs. If you're a little bit on a plain side or ugly side, you could throw a wig on your head. You could put a little bit of lipstick. That's the only benefit, really, right now. Is that you got the ability.
My 7-year-old neighbor went on a date with
change
a
your
new
look,
man. He sent her
have
an
fun
Uber
with
pick her up.
fashion.
She's even
You got a bigger
she's not
amount
doing
of selection
50-50.
when it
Oh
comes
yeah,
to
she's
your wardrobe.
ignoring you. We know.
But other than that, there's no point in being a girl, and it's no fun.
Shoot, Moonstone, the live I was just on before this one, I showed it. That wig, it was like a reddish brown nappy looking afro, and it had something in it like dirt or something. I don't know.
I need my little bit of coins to get my nails done. But when you got a motherfucker sitting across from you talking about he wants to go Dutch and he asks you on a fucking date. He wants to go Dutch, meaning bitch, pay your own way.
Say no.
So now you got to dig in your purse, and the money that you were supposed to spend getting your nails done, or maybe paying your cell phone bill, or paying back somebody some money that you borrowed, you can't do that no more.
Was that in Marlboro?
There's no benefit in being a girl anymore.
She's saying, so now you gotta dig in your purse. So you chose to go out with the Dusty instead of saying no.
And sucking for free? Worrying about, oh my God, my period is late. Worried about, oh my God, my pussy is a little bit itchy.
Oh
Did he
my
give me
goodness, she
something?
just said this stuff
You
in her
bitches ain't
last
winning.
live.
You're not winning. You sucking unlimited dick, fulfilling all of his fantasies.
Or you say
and
no.
You got no male privilege to fall back on.
You say
You
no.
are a female. You got all of this gender bias against you. Every fucking month, your back is aching. You got cramps because you get your period. You fucking and sucking this nigga, and you gotta worry about, oh my God, I hope my period don't come late. What, girl? And what does he get to do? Lay back, get his dick sucked? He ain't gotta pay for nothing, or I'll pay my part, you pay your part. What the fuck? Are y'all listening to this shit? There's no benefit in being a girl. And then you got these motherfuckers on TikTok wearing wigs. They even trying to take that away from you. They wear wigs, they're imitating women. They're making fun of us. They're weird. Sir, you're weird because you motherfuckers took away providing. So why are you on TikTok dancing like a clown with a wig on your head? You really think it's easy being a girl, huh? And now I even saw a clip on YouTube where this transsexual had fucked a pastor. And they went and the transsexual threatened to expose the pastor because the pastor didn't want to give him his money. Shout out to Goddess Hathor, Jody Nori, Moonstone in the chat. Now, bitch, why are you in my chat? Why are you here, ho? Because you a two-faced ass bitch. Go over there with your little clique. I'm gonna, you know what? I don't even want to talk to you. You are a backstabber. Goodbye, backstabber. You got timed out for 24 hours, bitch. I got nothing to say to you.
Why 24 hours?
And you the bitch that predicted Kevin Samuel's death. That's the crazy part. You was in the chat that night. You was down with Crystal Swirlz. You was my homie. You was one of my favorite subscribers, and you turned on me. Why? I don't know.
Oh,
But you was
bullshit.
the bitch that predicted Kevin. You said, I think Kevin Samuels
Oh,
is going to be next.
bullshit.
I remember that.
Oh, I can tell you what happened.
I am all the way hurt that you turned on me for no reason.
Oh!
I'm all the way hurt.
No reason? No reason.
Now,
Oh,
let's go back to these male creatures.
oh, that's some bullshit. That's some
Ain't no benefit in
bullshit.
being a girl now. So if you are confused,
She's
you
talking to
sucking dick,
Moonstones
you
in the
get
money.
fucked up your ass, and you are a man, and you want to take it all the way home and be a girl, don't do it. Don't do it, bro.
She don't know what for. Oh, I know what for.
You gonna go back.
No reason, my ass.
You gonna turn into a girl, and you gonna realize it's not easy. You really had this thing in your mind.
Oh yeah, I know
men are
there's
gonna
a
throw
reason.
money at you. They're gonna whistle at you. Oh baby, come here, I'll pay for that. No, they not. No, they not, bitch. Now you gotta get surgeries. They're not gonna give you no money for the surgeries. You're gonna be just like that transsexual, sucking all that dick and swallowing all that cum in a goddamn hotel room. And then when it's time to collect, he gonna try to throw on his pants and run out the door without paying you.
And colorist too, Cinnabunny.
So that was the only benefit of being a girl was the money.
And
the money's
colorist.
Gone. Them days is over. So now you
No
so
sense
the only
of
benefit you got as a
self-accountability.
transsexual is you don't get your period.
None.
That's the only benefit that you got, bitch. You don't get your period. You gonna say this shit is whack as hell. You're gonna be walking down the street late at night. And remember, you on hormones. You taking estrogen. So now you're weaker.
Oh, I know
you're
that.
not as
I
strong
know
as you
Top
used to be
Shelf
when you were a
Todd.
man.
I know. Like I know. Y'all.
Now you gotta worry about
She
getting
wanted
raped.
y'all's advice,
You
and
gotta
she
worry
didn't
about
like it.
discrimination. You gotta pay for them surgeries, and you gotta maintain your physical appearance, or you'll start to look like a man again. You gotta keep paying for them hormone shots.
That Top
That
Shelf
costs money,
Todd
it's not
stuff
free.
came right back to me.
So
when
you
she said no reason.
That's why a lot of them became depressed. Facts. They did a study where they said a lot of transsexual men, especially the dummies that were dumb enough to.
And look at Sun Empress Ari. Moonstone used to be on this channel. That's crazy how she switched up on you. Woo, y'all selective outrage.
You can't come. You can't have an orgasm. You might get a little bit of prostate massage action, but you're not gonna come like you did when you was a man. And you're gonna miss coming. You're gonna say, damn,
That
I
is
could come
laughable.
every time I had sex when I was a man. I got male privilege. I didn't have to worry about the way I look as much. I could just throw on my pants, throw on a shirt, and go out the door. Now you got to do all this extra shit before you leave the door. You're going to say, what the fuck did I do this for? Because there's a lot of you motherfucking male creatures out there that are trying to be a girl. I've heard men say, oh my God, if I was a girl, I'd be a billionaire.
Never bothered to see
I would
her.
have 10 boyfriends and they would be throwing money at me. Good luck, bitch. Let me know when you find that. Let me know when you find that, bitch.
Yeah, but in that video, she apologized mostly to Georgia Peach. And I think that's because Georgia Peach was
like,
giving
bitch, I ain't
her
gotta give you no
big
money.
cash apps.
And now we had one.
I didn't
called
really
Mikey
feel like
T.
she apologized to you and the other person.
I said what I said, bitch. I said
forgot
your
who
name.
the other person was.
He called up the chat the other day.
But it mostly was she apologized to Georgia
said,
Peach.
I'm giving you sex, and you're giving me sex, and we're both having sex together. Why do I have to give you money?
Apologize. Oh, I know. Okay.
And one of the lives that I did later, the girl looked up the information
I noticed
on
it
Google,
now.
and she said only 18% of women have an orgasm through the penis, because of penis in the vagina, intercourse. Only 18% of women have an orgasm like that. So that must mean 82% of women are faking it. And now that we got that uncomfortable information out there, these male creatures will act like they didn't hear what I said. It's not even. I don't come every time I have sex.
Oh, yes, Cinnabunny, yes. That too,
They
girl.
do. You got it made. Listen, even though.
And then she tried to talk about how she wasn't a scammer because she didn't get paid. And I told you, you still a scammer. You just failed at being one, a good one. You still a scammer. You're a failed scammer. But yeah,
doing some dumb shit like trying to be a girl.
It was Khaleesi. What gets me is Georgia Peach wasn't even there that night. Why the hell was she?
And I'm gonna tell you something else too.
Oh yeah, it's because she was giving her money.
Even when I was a little girl, I saw how uneven.
I want to say even Georgia Peach gave her a $500 cash out, but I'm not sure. But I think I heard that.
It's like a big deal when they find out it's a boy. There's no, listen, Jody Norrie said, a dude said that to me before. These dudes don't want to do shit. They just drop the ball. Girl. They don't, what the fuck? There's nothing left. Y'all don't see this shit? They don't go through nothing.
They're talking about men.
No periods, no pregnancy, no rape, no discrimination. They don't what somebody please tell me what these motherfuckers go through. And now they got the man weave. So if they go bald, they can get hair restoration.
Said one thing.
They can get a hair restoration. They can save up their coins. You might have to work an extra job, but you can get hair restoration. So now you don't got to worry about that. Now we're even. Okay, so now you can get your hair restored. All right? You got all type of beauty procedures that you can undergo. You get a facelift. You can use facial creams just like a girl, so you won't get all wrinkled up. So this really, you guys got everything. You win. You got everything going for you. When I say male privilege, I mean male privilege. And that's why so many girls are dyked out now. That's why you see so many. Years ago, there was no such thing as a trans man. No such thing as a trans man. Now you got bitches wanting to be men. They saying, fuck this shit. This shit is whack as fuck. Like, I don't want to be a girl. Nope. A lot of girls are doing that shit. I'm not saying that's what you should do because you are a what? You are made in the image of God. I don't want to be a fallen angel. My point is this. There's no benefit. All the things that you have to go through as a girl, shout out to Celestial Night. The only way that you could win this war and have a little bit of a peace of mind and not hate being a girl.
Nothing else.
Be single and celibate.
Nothing else, Moonstone.
If you fucking and sucking and still paying bills,
because
you're gonna hate yourself.
She was saying the same thing in a live I was just on.
And I know this bitch.
Another bag of ramen noodles just dropped.
Hit up my cash app with that donation. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do a little witchcraft ritual, prosperity ritual tonight for all my girls that donated their $1 or $2.
Yeah, I noticed her views are down.
I'm gonna do a little bit of prosperity witchcraft.
I noticed it.
So money can rain on you. Now check this out. They laughing at us. You know that, right? They watching our lives. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what the fuck they doing. They making us miserable. And they making themselves miserable. Cause now bitches ain't having no kids. Bitches don't want to have sex. Bitches don't want to be in relationships. So they sitting here like, because you got to understand something. They need sex.
Be right back. Okay.
They need sex. And we're going to talk about the clitoris. Because you bitches don't like talking. My pussy this, my pussy. I'll never hear nobody talk about my clit, my clit. You don't need sex. You can rub your clitoris. Close your door, stroke your clitoris, and watch some porn.
Broken record.
Get out the rolls and get to work. You don't need a dick going in and out your coochie for what? First of all, the whole time it's going on, you're going to be stressed out thinking, oh my God.
I wonder too, because when she found her, she's like, oh, I found my mentor, I gotta go. And she just left and dropped all her subscribers and just left. I gotta go over here. Bye. I'm not on YouTube no more. I'm leaving. Bye, bye, bye. She stayed gone 4 or 5 days, and now she's back. And even in some of her lives, she's like, you're Princella this, Princella that. But what she forgot to say is this, like she's critiquing Princella. But yeah, she can't stay away from YouTube. She don't have nobody else to talk to.
You're the one holding the bag. After the sex is finished, he gonna pull up his zipper. He gonna rush out of there because he knows he's supposed to hit you up with a little something. He gonna act like money's not a part of the equation. And you didn't even come. Now, after repeated attempts at doing this, you're going to start to hate yourself.
Should have got the money up front.
You're going to start seeing other women that were lucky enough to get a provider. And you're going to act like it doesn't bother you that
for
you're
years.
paying all your bills, but you're still sucking unlimited dick. You're going to act like money's not a big deal, but you know it is. You know that if you're not being provided for, but you still got them legs open, the joke's on you. You know that. And the motherfucker that you fucking knows that.
Sometimes I think she leaves because she wants people begging, Crystal, don't go. Don't leave, Crystal. We love you. Come back. I think she wants that validation.
He's thinking any day now, my luck is going to run out. And that's what all these men are thinking. Because they must have did some type of witchcraft or a spell on us. Okay? Because all of them got their fingers crossed. Hoping, oh my God, please don't let these bitches wake up and realize we're supposed to give them money. Oh my God, please let these bitches keep paying like a man. Please let them keep fucking and sucking for nothing. Fucking and sucking for nothing.
Paying like a man, says the woman who's offering fuckboys on TikTok $700.
Let's talk about Miss Desire Independence. She's been a long-time subscriber of mine for a very long time. She always supports everything I do. But I'm going to tell you something. She's a very attractive girl. And Miss Desire Independence, you know, she said it in the last live that she makes, I think she said $14 an hour. Yes, I love all my subscribers. So at $14 an hour in this type of economy, if a motherfucker is not talking dollars, it don't make no sense. And there's a lot of you girls out there. She's not the only one.
Or she can get a better paying job.
Temporarily at, I hate to admit it, I was working at a fast food joint up until recently. $12 an hour.
When? Up until recently, my ass. When?
12.
When? Bullshit. Bullshit up until recently.
Thank you.
Bullshit.
You. I need that dollar, bitch.
Up until recently, she was working a fast food job.
$12. Girl.
$14 an hour. You can't do nothing with that.
I wanted to cry.
Her ass was not worth no fast food.
My check was $182.
When?
These motherfuckers had me lifting up heavy buckets with water, because you have to clean out the bathrooms. You got to clean up the living room. You got to clean up the dining room part.
I want to know when she had this job.
I was slipping and sliding on chicken grease. I was standing for hours at a time, and I got a very bad back condition. You know, and you had me doing too much.
Up until recently, my
So
ass.
my thing is
when?
This. If these male creatures really think they ain't got to come with no coins, oh, you got another thing coming. You bastards are going to die lonely, horny, and alone.
And you are too.
We don't need you, motherfucker. We need your money. Just like you treat us. You act like you don't want us. You just want what's between our legs. Well, we return the favor, sweetheart. I don't want you. I want your money. I can't pay my bills with a man.
Shit. Halloween weekend, I made $693 doing my deliveries.
Work from home companies are hiring now, and they pay more. $20 an hour and up.
Oh yeah, you know,
Delilah.
Yeah, she quit.
Delilah.
She didn't make it through training.
We saw what you did to Samson, bitch. You cut off that nigga's hair, didn't you? That big motherfucker thought that male creature with all those muscles, I'm the strongest man in the world. Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. My name is Delilah. You're so strong. Yeah, I am. I'm the strongest man in the world. What is your secret? How did you get so strong?
I don't know. Here we go.
I'm not supposed to tell anybody. Oh, come on, baby.
Here we go with the voices.
You like the way I rub my big juicy titties on you? Oh yeah, I like that. Oh, that feels good. Well, if you want me to keep rubbing my beautiful breasts against you, tell me your secret. I won't tell anybody. Okay. You're not going to believe this. Try me. You're so beautiful. Oh my God, Delilah. I can't resist you.
Yeah, help.
The secret is, would you believe this shit? My fucking hair. Oh, you don't say.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, my hair. Everybody thinks I work out. They think, I take pills. No, it's my hair. My fucking long locks. Oh, you do have beautiful hair. I'm so tired. I want to take a nap.
She makes women sound so stupid.
Why don't you lay on my big, beautiful breasts? There, sweet sugar. Put your head against my titties and go to sleep. That's a good boy. Minutes later. Oh my God, he snores so loud. Snip, snip, motherfucker. Delilah, cut off them goddamn locks, bitch. That motherfucker woke up as weak as a kitten.
What did I just listen to?
We need us some more Delilahs in this world. You see, you male creatures with your big ego, you think we give a fuck about your height. When you're 5'7", you lie and say that you're 5'11". When your dick is 4 inches, you lie and say that it's 6 inches. We don't give a fuck about that. We're tired of...
Didn't she just go off in a live about men's height and being short not too long ago? Now she's saying don't matter.
We can't get you out of our face. And now that we're not fucking you, you're in our face
The
even
great
more.
value
And
version
we're
of
tired of
Samson
playing this little
Delilah.
game of pretend.
Right.
Because if we don't bring up the issue of money, You're not going to bring up the issue. You're hoping and praying that I hope this bitch is a dumb bitch. I hope this bitch don't mention Cash App. I hope this bitch don't bring up the money thing. You think you special, motherfucker? Every generation before you had to pay for the pussy, for the company of a woman. Because a woman is a responsibility. Somebody write that in the goddamn chat. You like to say women are like children. Women act like children. Yes, we're helpless. We need help.
No, I'm
You're
not
supposed
helpless.
to take care of us.
No.
We're soft and beautiful and curvy for a reason, motherfucker.
And I'm not helpless.
Okay? We got juicier booties than you because we're supposed to sit on our ass like the queen bee. We're not supposed to be out there muling and slaving and standing on our feet, and now our feet got calluses on it. Damn, baby, I'm saying, why your feet so hard? And because I stand on my feet all day, I got calluses. Damn, baby, you need a manicure. Damn, baby, you need a pedicure. Oh my God. Exactly. What happens when you work too hard? Your hands no longer become soft and girly. They become like a man's hands. They get calluses on them. We're not supposed to get calluses
Depending on
on
what
our
kind of
feet
work
and our
you're doing.
hands because we're muling like a fucking man. Shout out to that mother. You know what? I'm going to do a little bit of witchcraft. All the girls that dropped the Cash App tonight.
Does she not understand how this
Let's
goes
do a little bit of witchcraft, shall we?
I don't know why she thinks the minute she meets a guy that he's going to pay her. It's baffling that she truly thinks that way. I know, and the fact that it hasn't happened to her, should teach her that she can't have it like that.
In his eyes, you're going to be the most beautiful woman that he ever laid his eyes on, and he's going to get the irresistible urge to not only talk to you, but to spend money on you. He gonna want to give over his whole wallet. He gonna be like, baby, how much you need? You don't even have to ask. You just gonna have motherfuckers throwing money at you. That's the witchcraft I throw on you tonight. Let me get my money oil.
But you can't put none on yourself. You can't do that for yourself.
Yeah, where my money oil at? Hold on. Yeah.
Damn, the struggle to get up.
Oh yeah, I found it. The motherfucker. We gonna do some voodoo tonight.
Oh
Divine
boy.
Mother, I ask for your assistance on this, right? The goddess in charge of money and generosity, I ask for your assistance. Got that money, y'all. You see them stones on the bottom? Shake, 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 bitch. You see that? That's money oil. Personally made by Crystal Swirlz. I did a little ritual for the girls that donated tonight.
Let me show y'all her money oil.
Yep. We're going to get it popping. We're going to get all the way funky on these motherfuckers. We're going to start doing witchcraft for them. I'm going to rub down the oil on my hands.
There's her hair tonight
Drop the cash
on Au Natural.
My mother bless them. Their money come from unexpected sources. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to do it even better. Divine Mother Feminine, I'm going to drag you into it. I want you to do me a favor. Check this out, y'all. And I know this shit don't work. Divine Mother Feminine, one of my girls that donated tonight, either one or all of them, somebody in this motherfucker is gonna come into some money somewhere from an unexpected place, not a little bit of chump change, but something, kind of major. I want that person, I want you to surprise that person. I want to prove that you're real, Divine Mother Feminine. I want you to prove that you're real by blessing those girls that donated tonight. Bless them financially. I want them to come running back to my channel. Oh my God, Crystal. Oh my God, Crystal. Divine Mother Feminine showed herself. She blessed me in an unexpected way. I found $50.
Why don't she ask help for herself? Why don't she do that?
I don't know, Crystal. Men keep going up to me and giving me money. Like, they're generous. They take me on dates and they give me money. And they take me shopping and they pay my bills. I want that to happen to my girls.
She's already got somebody that happens to, and they're gonna come on and claim that the witchcraft worked. Watch, watch, mom. Watch.
Show your ass a little bit, sweetheart. I usually don't do a witchcraft like that because I don't like to challenge God, but I want to have some fun. We want you to show your ass, Divine Mother, because the men are showing their ass. Now let's do a part 2 to this witchcraft. That's only one part. The part 2 is we want the male creatures that these girls that donated to my Cash App tonight. We want these male creatures that are making their lives difficult in some way, whether they're not offering, whether it be they're trying to use my girls, or they're simply giving her a hard time. We want you to punish these male creatures. Punish them in a way that they realize that they're being fucked up and they realize their mistakes and they will be generous to my girls.
Bunny. Exactly.
That's a good part too.
Sex work.
Now, let's talk more about
prostitution.
This men not giving a fuck about their finances. This shit is fucking disgusting. They are not ashamed of being broke. This is the scary part. They have no shame. They will come to you broke, dusty looking, teeth dirty. He ain't got no car. Yo, shorty, you across the street. Yo. And girl,
I don't know any guys that fit that description.
We're talking about men of all races. Because the men from different races, they usually approach us more respectfully. But they also don't talk about the money. And this is the first generation in history that's doing this. Every other generation before us, for the exception of the last 2 generations, everybody except the last 2 generations has taken care of women. Whether children were involved or not. Even if they were just dating the woman, they understood their role. So this is some recent shit that these men are doing. It's recently that they're doing this. It's like within the last 40 years, they've been showing their ass. Now, Celestial Knight said, the men don't care about being broke, but they will try to hustle women out of money. Punish them. You think they suffer now? Punish them even more. Come on, Divine Mother. Let's do some real witchcraft tonight, shall we? Who want to do some? If you want to do some punishment witchcraft, go into the...
G. Chase says, Crystal, you're in Jacksonville. That is one of the poorest cities in America. Jacksonville men have always been broke. The city is also in the South. They don't have money like that.
I want to have some fun. This is a gender war, right? Okay, so let's go to war. Go
ahead, G. Chase.
Put some flames in the chat if you want to do some witchcraft on men tonight.
She's going to ignore you, though, probably. She is in Jacksonville.
I'm waiting for my flames.
One of the poorest cities in America.
I'm going to eat my ramen noodles until you decide. Got us a door. I need some flame. We're going to send these fallen angels to hell. Now, go into the comment section, my little witches, and give me some ideas of how we should punish these male creatures. I got my money oil out. Could it be that their penises won't work? Because we don't need these motherfuckers not talking about money, but they walking around making children that they can't take care of. That don't make no sense. So being that providing is not important, okay. Well, if providing is not important and you don't want to do it, maybe you don't have any need for that little dick between your legs. How about that? You should not enjoy your penis. Being that we can't enjoy being a girl and being taken care of, you should not enjoy being a boy.
Where did she get this girl boy shit? I'm a grown ass woman.
We want the number of erectile dysfunction cases to increase by 70%. And that includes the male creatures that are what? That especially includes the male creatures that are not providing. The ones that are providing, you're fine. We're not going to mess with you. This spell does not include you unless you decide to act up.
Hold up now. You can't say there's some that provide. You can't. They're supposed to be all bad now. You can't. Don't back up, Crystal. Don't back up.
On strike and are trying to change what's in the Bible. They're trying to change it around. We want them punished. Limp penises, erectile dysfunction. They will not enjoy being a man because they're not letting us enjoy being a girl. We get punished every month with periods. Every time a dick goes in our pussy, we stressed out wondering, did I get a disease? Did I get a disease? Am I going to get pregnant? So if we can't enjoy our shit, why should they enjoy theirs? Come on, Divine Mother. You made us in your image. And things seem a little bit one-sided.
I don't understand. If Sin G can lose her channel, why can't Crystal? I mean, really, that's the question I have.
The only person that could undo the erectile dysfunction is the witch that cast the spell. So no matter what pill they come out with, Viagra, whatever other pill they come up with, is not going to work. Scientists are going to be baffled. They're going to be dazzled. That's a confirmation. No matter what pill they come up with, there's no cure for this mysterious erectile dysfunction that suddenly took over mankind. Now, this is a special live. Just like we did back in 2019 before COVID hit, I called for a worldwide pandemic. I'll wait. We're going to do some funky ass shit up in this bitch. Not everybody knows I'm the motherfucking responsible for... Let me shut up.
You are not... Girl, please stop it. She said she's claiming that she's responsible for COVID.
Take away they hard on us. We don't enjoy sex with them anyway.
Because, I mean, you know, you killed women and children too with that, right? You know that, so right?
If we don't come, they're not going to come either. If we can't come from sex, why should they come from sex? They got all this goddamn pussy around them. Beautiful women. All they got to do is provide.
And as far as I know, I've had 5 people that have had COVID up in my face and I ain't caught it. I believe I'm what they call that asymptomatic.
I want her to love me for me. Okay. But do you love her for her? Because if you take away her beauty that you were attracted to, you wouldn't even fuck with her.
Speak for herself.
So how is that being fair? You can't demand something that you're not willing to give yourself. No more enjoyment from sex. If we can't come, they can't come either. Divine Mother, make it
Well, if
happen,
you don't make your own money, you
please.
can't
I'ma
ask
beg my
them for
mother today.
money either. So if you can't
Only the
do it
men
for
that are
yourself,
providers can come and get hard-ons. The rest of you motherfuckers are useless. You serve no purpose, and you will be punished. Your dick won't work.
just show them your picture.
Divine Mother, I know you've been waiting your entire existence for me to do this spell on these fallen angels. You were just waiting for that special witch to figure it out. Only men that protect, provide, and respect. All three of them. Only men that do all three. And we talking, when we say provide, we don't mean 50-50. We mean fully provide. Only men that fully provide will be able to get a hard on and enjoy sex. The rest of them, their dick won't go up. Facts.
Did she not just hear herself? You can't demand
Now,
something
I know this is a tall
that you're
order.
not willing to give yourself.
Divine
Yet
Mother.
she wants a rich, big dick, handsome, muscular white man while she
I
looks the
want
way
to
she
add part
looks.
2 to the spell.
Yeah.
The spell is not set in stone.
She don't be listening to herself.
The only way that they could break the curse is if they provide, protect, and respect women. Women and children and themselves. That's the only way that the spell will be broken.
I thought it's by the witch who casted it.
If you providing, but you beating upside your wife's head, and you running around cheating and giving out diseases, the spell will be cast on you. Even though you're providing, you're not respecting her. You're running around making bastard children. Then you're gonna get a lip dick too, even though you're providing. We're not playing with them. We're gonna start doing witchcraft. We want the number. This is my money oil, my magic oil, with the stones on the bottom. Shake, 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 motherfuckers. Shake, shake, shake. We want the numbers of femicide to go down. And we want the number of male creatures that actually start to change for the better to go up. Yeah.
What? Male creatures
We
that
want you to
can be good?
your dreams, Divine Mother.
Male creatures can be good now?
The ones that don't provide, respect, and protect, they're gonna have nightmares. And the nightmare is gonna be that their dick is getting cut off in slow motion with a box cutter. And they're gonna feel every bit of pain.
So now it's
And
a
then I want you
nightmare.
to put-
It's not real.
In their dream,
Now
that
it's
they
just a
get
nightmare.
sliced. The ones who are stingy and cheap, men who are stingy and cheap. We want you to take $100 bill, and we want you to put it in the hands of a woman, and she's gonna take that $100 bill and she's gonna give paper cuts all over their penises. Paper cuts by $100 bill. A fresh, crisp $100 bill. Now, you know how painful a paper cut is, right? We want you to put paper cuts all, and they're gonna feel it in a dream. It's gonna be like a nightmare, and they're gonna feel every inch of it. We want a beautiful woman to put paper cuts all over the men that are cheap, the men that have the money but they don't want to give it to us, the men that don't want to provide, the men that are single and they know there's women out there that want a husband.
I know, Juanita, right?
But they want to act like they God's gift to women, and they don't want to be with women until they damn near hit the grave, and all of a sudden they want to get married. We want you to take that dollar bill. We want you to take that $100 bill.
Isn't this against like YouTube policy about harmful
paper cuts all over their neck,
acts or some shit?
And they're gonna wake up screaming. They're gonna feel the pain. They're gonna feel the pain even after they wake up. Their dick is gonna be stinging. It's gonna be stinging like it got 1 million paper cuts on it, and they're gonna go to the doctor, and the doctor is gonna mysteriously not know what the fuck is wrong with them. Amen.
They got cuts on their penis.
This spell is cast in stone. It is irreversible. It's irreversible, Divine Mother, meaning that you can't override my spell. It's set in stone, and we ask that you give it a divine kiss of approval.
You're telling the Divine Mother Feminine she can't override you. Okay.
We want to punish these male creatures. We want to be able to pick and choose the male creatures that deserve to be procreated with. We want them to come up to us. We want to magically be able to supernaturally be able to pick the ones we want. And like a siren in the ocean, or like Medusa, or Delilah, we want to be able to seduce them into coming to us. Fuck all this free will shit. Our free will.
So supernaturally, because you can't do it in reality.
We don't want them coming up to us no more. Picking the prettiest girl.
Yeah, she dreaming.
All right. We want to be able to pick and choose the one we want, and they come to us. No matter how good looking they are or how much money they got, they're not too good for us. I don't give a fuck if we the ugly one and the man is the cute one. We get to pick the one we want.
It don't matter how much money they got. Did y'all hear that? It don't matter how much money.
Fuck all that. We're not doing that no more, Divine Mother. We want to be able to use our willpower. And we want to be able to magically seduce the man that we like. And he what? He falls under our spell. He just going to come up to us. It could be a gorgeous brat, green eyes, dark brown hair, big dick, nice physique, a lot of money in the bank, cute, good looking.
No. So now she's back on men. I like women. Yeah. Now she's back on men. She wants some dick. The rose or the sex dolls ain't working. She wants some dick.
I don't know. I just have that type of appeal to men. I don't know. It feels like I'm under a trance.
Right. How sloppy and unattractive
so
she
beautiful.
is.
Oh my God.
Supernaturally, magically, not realistically. She's not living in the real world.
Everybody in the chat, let me go over the comments.
This guy's got to fall into us under a spell.
Mm-hmm.
You got to trick them into liking you.
Cerise said, this includes the guys that ghost women without explanation, include the guys that ghost women instead of being direct, and the guys that are players. Listen, we're not playing with them. You made us in your image, Divine Mother. We see that. We appreciate it. but we're miserable. Everything seems to benefit men and not women. They got all the power. They got the power to choose the person they want. And if we approach, we're being masculine, aggressive. It's not natural for a woman to choose the man she wants. So we got to sit around and wait to be chosen. And what if nobody ever chooses you? And meanwhile, they get to go up to whatever the fuck they want.
You become Crystal Swirlz.
Everything benefits the man. We'll start to notice that nothing down here benefits us. So what we're asking you, Divine Mother, tonight, on this lovely night, we're asking you, can you cheat a little bit? Can we have some fun? Can we get a little bit of benefit over here? Give us the power of the siren. Give us the power of the enchantress. Give us the power of the enchantress. Give us the power of the enchantress.
Can't want pretty women with nice bodies.
The seductress.
Another major reason why.
The mesmerizer.
Yep.
The spellcaster.
She's not pretty and she knows it.
The women that are watching my chat tonight, for the exception of my enemies, give them the power to be mesmerizing, magnetizing, and they'll be able to what? Pick the man that they want, and the man falls under their spell.
Honey, I don't need your power.
Give us that power, Divine Mother. Even things up.
I don't need to trick men.
But the spell that I cast, y'all better thank those cash shoppers. Thank those cash shoppers who donated to my chat tonight. And when y'all start,
she gets to eat
when y'all
another
come back
day.
to me and tell me stories, I can't wait. I can't wait till it comes back to me that the spell worked. They want to make us miserable, we make them miserable too. Any more ideas in the chat?
This is too funny.
Because this live has been over an hour long. Anybody got any more punishment ideas in the chat? Now, this could include male creatures who do mean things to women and children. What should we do to those male creatures? We're talking about the male creatures that roam the night looking to attack an innocent woman or child.
But I thought she had nice titties and a
the
big
ones that you see on the news, the big bad boogeyman
why does she
that
need
makes
to
this
do
world
expel to
unsafe.
treat men into being with her? Exactly.
Men who commit domestic violence
Because it looks nasty
against women and children.
She nasty.
What should we do to them? Because there's women out there right now that are getting their asses beat by some male creature. Undeservedly. He's beating her up like Kiki Palmer.
Like Milkman did you.
He's beating her up like that football player a couple of years back that threw that white girl into the television set while the baby was looking. What should we do with those kind of male creatures?
You didn't even know what to do. The Milkman.
I'll wait. Nobody got nothing? Okay.
Goddess Hathor said
Wow,
they need to end
Hathor.
up as worm
They
food.
need to end up as worm food. I think that's a little bit too extreme and it's not fun enough. That's taking the easy way out. How about this?
No, you just don't want to kill them because you
How
want
about
them.
we take away their strength? Shout out to Delilah.
Crazy.
Repeat that.
She's crazy.
Shout out to Delilah. Delilah, are you still watching The Witch? We're going to use your powers.
Somebody call the psych
Okay?
ward.
Men who can't keep their hands to themselves and they abuse women and children and other men as well. Take away their strength. Make them have the strength of a baby. Make them have the strength of a small child. Then take away their strength. I don't give a fuck how big they are, how much muscles they have, how much testosterone they make. Take away their strength. Make it so when they try to hit the woman, it's like she's getting hit by a 6-year-old child. She doesn't even feel the hit. She's like, damn, that's it? Yeah. Take away their strength. What about those men that run around raping and molesting? What should we do to them? That's the confirmation. What should we do to those motherfuckers? My thing is this. You can't molest somebody if your dick can't go up. Give them
She's
erectile
scraping the
dysfunction.
bottom of that bowl, y'all, if y'all can't hear it.
Mm-hmm. Give them erectile dysfunction. And the only way it goes away, if they stop victimizing people. That's the only way the erectile dysfunction will go away. No pill, no magic cure can take it away. Only if they stop raping and molesting and hurting people. That's the only way it'll go away. Anybody else? What other male creatures, male monsters are we leaving out?
Well, if it goes limp, they pretty much have to stop.
What about the men that are verbally abusive?
Let's see if I order.
And they take away a woman's self-esteem. They put her down. They say bad things about women. What should we do to them?
You turn around and you walk away and don't pay any attention.
Anybody? Because I'm about to end the live soon. Nobody got an idea about the ones like that, the verbally abusive? How about if every time they try to verbally abuse somebody, the cat got their tongue and they can't talk. Their words get mixed up. How many people think that's a good idea? Or you got something better than that one? Ah! Goddess Hathor. Goddess Hathor said, make them mute. You are funny. Damn, that's fucked up. They become mute. They can't even talk. What the fuck? Damn. Fuck that hope shit. These spells are guaranteed to work. The same way we did the fucking
and no one
global
over there sees how
pandemic
she
thing. All right,
flip-flops
now.
constantly. She just talking
guys
about
who
how
rotate women.
they don't need men.
What should we do to them?
And that sex isn't all that to doing a spell to
Color
trick
Cat, what do you
men
mean make their mouth
into
fucked
which
up?
they're being.
What do you
yes.
mean? What does that mean? You gotta be, when you do a spell, sweetheart, you have to be specific.
She changes like the days of the week. We were just listening to men ain't shit. We don't need them. We don't need them. We don't need them. And now they're doing spells to make men want them. Tomorrow or her next live, she'll be back on. I love women. Women are gorgeous. I don't need men. I don't need them. Watch.
I think another good one would be men who are verbally abusive, they forget what they was going to say. That ever happened to you? You was in the middle of talking and all of a sudden you forgot what you was going to say? Make their mind go blank and they forget what they was going to say.
Or, as Goddess Hathor said, just make them mute. We're just going on and on. You come up with 5 or 6 different repercussions for one single act. Again, just oh, this is ridiculous.
Baby mama makers. Damn. What should we do with them? Make them sterile. Make the baby mama makers, the ones who run around making babies that they can't take care of, make them sterile. Make it so that they sperm don't work. Okay? Your motherfucker, your sperm does not work. Your sperm doesn't swim. Okay? You got lazy sperm. And for those who are doubting what I'm doing,
Yeah.
let's go back to all of the witchcraft that we did over the years.
And none of it's come
I'll
true.
wait. Things started to pick up between the goddamn, when I call for a global catastrophe. Okay? Between all them goddamn YouTubers dropping like flies, this witchcraft does work. It works. It works. Anybody, what other type of fucked up men are there? If you got any ideas,
You
go
didn't
into the chat
cause
and put
their
it there.
death. You just wish they were dead.
That's not good enough. Their breath stinks already, Art of Aries. We want some extreme shit. Now, what about men that do y'all wanna do it? What do y'all think about the MGTOW guys? Should we leave them alone?
Yeah, here she is.
Should we put a
making
spell on the
two
MGTOW
of
guys?
them that she didn't take care of. Yeah. Yeah, Moonstone.
Okay. You evil little witch. I love you, Art of Aries. You guys are evil.
Their breath shall reflect their souls, is what she said.
Don't blame me, y'all. I just provided a platform. When this spell comes true, either this year or next year, and it comes to pass, and Divine Mother, how soon do we want this spell to happen? As soon as possible. As soon as possible. We need it to happen as soon as possible.
Well, as soon as possible would not be next year. You can't put a date on it because you're fake.
So what should we do to MGTOW? Die alone? What should we do? This is serious business, guys. Please take it seriously. Please participate. We're doing some serious fucking witchcraft. All right? I don't need you sitting up in there and you're not participating. We're doing some serious shit right now. And I need your participation.
You're not real.
Art of Aries said their breath shall reflect their souls. Damn. That's a good one. The Passport Brothers. Let's do one for the Passport Brothers. You can't come back home. They keep your ass hostage over there in that foreign country.
They
You get
just
stuck
make
over there.
themselves look so bitter. And I hate using that word
You
in
can't
reference
come
to black
back,
women.
bitch.
But with them, it seriously
Some
applies.
fucked up shit happens
Yes,
to
it
you over there.
does.
You stuck over there. You lose your paperwork, your passport. You can't find it. They give you a hard time coming back over here. You lose your goddamn passport and you can't get another one. Yep. Well, as soon as you step off the plane, you got the women over there. They're going to be everything but fit, feminine, and friendly. They're going to be the opposite. They're going to know exactly who you are, and they're going to punish you. You're going to fly all the way over there and have a bad experience. I think that's more accurate. Art of Aries 111 said, they get stripped naked and made to run the street. I got one better than that. They have a bad experience. No matter what woman they go in the world, no matter where you go, you can't run away from your fate. You have bad experiences with women no matter where you go. I think that's a little bit more accurate and practical.
It's accurate and practical for
Yeah,
you.
you could go to any country in the world, you're going to have a bad experience. And we really want you to make that one come true, Divine Mother. Now, y'all do know that the word is going to get out. That we did a spell on them, right? Y'all do know that the word is going to get out to the manosphere, right? So we're asking for divine protection,
really?
Divine Mother. All right? We playing with fire doing these spells. We ask for your protection, physical, emotionally, spiritual, psychologically, in every kind of way. We seek your protection. Okay? May we remain healthy and strong and safe, despite the fact that we casting these type of spells.
This just screams, well, if you don't want to be with me, then I'm going to seek revenge. You won't be with me. You won't choose me. You don't want to be with me.
Now, this is what we're going to do to the men that are beautiful on the outside, but ugly on the inside, and they got bad intentions. We're going to make it so that in the eyes of the woman that you're trying to deceive, you appear, your outside matches your inside. Your outside and your intentions match your inside. Oh, shit. Art of Aries said they can no longer mask themselves to women. Women can see their souls. Yep. Yep. Divine Mother, please honor this and make this spell come true.
And that right there would take care of all the other shit you just said. That one thing.
We beg of thee. We beg of thee with all our heart and soul. Make this spell come true. Men who women, they know the woman wants romance. She wants love. She wants a genuine connection. And they're using their good looks to draw her in and break her heart. Make their outside match their ugly inside. And suddenly, they're not going to look attractive to the woman that they're trying to lure. They're not going to look attractive to her anymore. They're going to look ugly as hell.
Oh, my goodness.
No matter how fine they are. Did we leave anybody out? Okay. Male creatures who do not honor their mother. Male creatures who do not honor their mother. Like Kobe. We don't care.
Yeah,
Remember
you do.
that one, y'all? Yeah.
That's why you're doing these spells, because you
mother. Look what
care.
happened to him.
You're doing this
So all
because
these
you
male
care.
creatures that gave their mother a hard time, had her working like a mule while they played Xbox, didn't respect her, cursed their mother out, had their mother scared of her own son. What do we do with those motherfuckers? Maybe they have a fate similar to Kobe. They will have a fate similar to Kobe. Okay? I think, did we cover everybody? Oh, yeah, they were mad. And you know what? I'm trying to think, did we leave anybody out? Those Tyrones that chase women down the street, the Tyrones that don't take no for an answer, the Tyrones that hit women in the face with skateboards, the Tyrones that harass Black women, Even though we're trying to divest, they won't let us leave because they push themselves on us. What do we do with those motherfuckers? I'm waiting. See, this is really.
Oh my goodness. How about women who beat their kids with extension cords? Yes. Yeah, what about that one?
Serious shit. I don't need you guys coming back crying that Tyrone is bothering you. Because when we was casting the goddamn spell,
that would be a good one
to
ask
stop
her.
the motherfucker, you didn't want to participate. So I don't want to hear how Tyrone is chasing you down the street anymore. I don't want to hear it. Right now, we working on Tyrone that won't take no for an answer. What do we do with that motherfucker? Because he's a problem. Tyrone's and other male creatures, I don't give a fuck what color they are, that stalk women, don't take no for an answer, and force themselves on women. What do we do with them? Because right now we're divesting. We're not fucking them. We're single and we're celibate.
Give them a
so
couple
this is a very important one, y'all.
You good at that.
What do we do with those male creatures?
Throw them a couple C notes.
Damn.
I wish I could write that in the chat.
I'm staying away from that one, Goddess of Thought, because I got a bad back. I don't need that shit to backfire on me and my back really be fucked up. Stay away from the spine.
What did she say? I don't see it in the
We
chat.
need something really fucked up to happen to men that can't take no for an answer.
Doretta says, take away their right-hand man. Basically, the hand that they jack off with. Okay, what about the guys who are left-handed?
Give me a good one, y'all. And not no damn spinal injury either. Because Crystal Swirlz got a bad spine. And I don't need that backfire on me.
Okay, go ahead, Moonstone.
It got to be something that I know. How about ugly women and unattractive women sexually harassing them and not taking no for an answer?
You're a lefty?
All of a sudden, they are hit on by aggressive women who won't take no for an answer. Art of Aries 111 said, black males in Hollywood. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, Art of Aries.
I'm not seeing
Shout
all
out to
these
Art
comments.
of Aries 111. Ooh, girl, you on fire tonight.
Let's see that one.
She said, black males in Hollywood, their value decreases. Ooh, I like that one.
Is she trying to open the door?
Nobody's gonna support your career.
To harass men and it be okay. Yeah.
Nobody's gonna buy your tickets to your concerts. Nobody's gonna buy your funky ass book, Jeezy, and all you other motherfuckers that are trying to make a career off a black woman.
But hold up. You apologize to Jeezy because he's what is he from New York or something? You apologize for talking bad about him and his relationship with Jeannie Ma. You apologize in your next live. You apologize, and now you want to throw him in with the rest of them. Okay.
Now, Celestial Knight said, as soon as Tyrone tries to approach, something scares him off from approaching black women. How about this? How about they change their mind at the last minute? Nah, fuck her. I got it. Their fear of rejection.
How about you just say
their
no?
Fear of rejection,
I'm not interested.
It amplifies millionfold. And
Tacos at Midnight says
suddenly they become so terrified of getting rejected that they don't even approach. How about
Tacos
that?
at Midnight said, "What are you going to do to women who
Their
beat
fear
their
of
kids with
rejection
extension
overtakes
cords?
them,
Got a
almost like an
spell for
anxiety
that."
attack, and they change their mind.
Read it, Crystal. Read it. Oh, she read it now. She's silent.
So this thing about black males in Hollywood, their value decreasing. I like that. Nobody's gonna support them. The exoticals don't want them.
Read
so
Tacos
basically,
at
they're
Midnight,
gonna be fucking
Crystal.
each other.
Read that comment.
Because the exoticals don't want them. Becky not gonna want them, and we don't want them. How about if the only ones that want them are the transsexuals and the faggots? How about that?
Read
They can only get
Tacos
played for those
comments.
two populations. Everybody else ain't fucking with them. I'm looking for some more good comments in here.
Tacos at Midnight got a good comment.
Aries said the 20 and 30-something-year-olds who linger around high school. Damn. What should we do with them? What should we do with them, Art of Aries? Because you had some good comments tonight.
What about the women?
What should we do with them?
Children by calling them demons. Yeah, that's a good one too.
The ones that, the older men that prey on young girls.
What about the women who call their children demons and apes? Oh, she ain't gonna answer those.
I don't care about the ones that left. I care about the ones that stayed. The ones that left are probably trolls going back to another YouTuber and reporting and trying to cause trouble. or just being nosy. All right. What should we do with the men that prey on young girls?
Say my name.
Should we do erectile dysfunction for them?
Say my name, Crystal Swirlz.
Should we do erectile dysfunction for them? Anybody?
Say my name. Say my name.
I'm finding out who my enemies are. So, okay. So let's do erectile dysfunction for the men that prey on young girls. They dicks don't go up. They lose their desire.
You already said that about the molesters.
Desire
You already said this.
Decreases. They lose interest in sex. They get they have the sexual interest of a corpse. It just doesn't exist. Their sexual appetite magically goes away. Okay, I think we pretty much covered everybody. Increased erectile dysfunction. Yup.
Her
no matter how many times they look at pornography.
Yep.
No matter how many times.
Oh yeah, we saw you.
Girl,
we saw you.
A young girl walk past them. They dick just doesn't work. It doesn't respond.
We saw you.
Ew, I
saw
out
you.
Of Aries.
Yep, I saw you.
Gonna be walking around
Tacos at Midnight
and all these women and girl, that's nasty. That's nasty. We got to be careful of the spells that we do, y'all, because if I do let's say I took Art of Aries into consideration, and she put smegma, this motherfucker gonna run around putting smegma and dick cheese in all these women, and they're gonna be catching infections. So you gotta be really careful when you do witchcraft.
Okay, Moonstone.
Right?
I'm watching.
You gotta think about the consequences. You just can't be running around casting spells. And girl, I am very careful when I do witchcraft. If I know something has a bad chance of backfiring on me, I will not do it. I think.
So she's concerned about not saying anything about the smegma because the guy go around giving it to women. Well, everything else you've been talking about, they can turn around and do that too. So I mean, what are you talking about, Crystal Swirlz? What are you talking about?
They lose their sexual appetite. That's what I'm gonna do for men who like young girls. Their sexual appetite it disappears. It goes away. They have no interest in sex anymore. It's almost like they're 101 years old. It's just not there.
That username makes me
So
want
am I leaving
chimichangas.
anybody out?
I could use a couple of tacos myself.
What about white men and non-black men that treat black women differently than they treat other races of women?
Okay.
Meaning they'll be chivalrous, they'll approach other races of women.
Oh,
But when it comes to black women, they don't. They don't give us that same courtesy.
Nitpicking now.
What should
I'm
we do
over
to
this
them?
shit. I'm over this.
Oh shit! Sex trafficking men were left out of the spell. Whoever jumped in there, you saved the motherfuckers that don't approach black women. You saved them. Because you took my focus off of that. So you motherfuckers that don't approach black women and give us a double standard and don't see us as being feminine, you just got away with murder. You lucky Celestial Knight came in there and jumped in there and saved your neck. Let's focus on the sex trafficking guys. What should we do to them? What should we do to the sex trafficking men? They get caught. How about that? They get caught and they get a long sentence.
How many spells we gonna go through
They
tonight?
get caught and they get a long sentence.
I mean, seriously. How much longer is this gonna drag on?
Is that good enough?
Enough
If you
already.
got something better, don't bite your tongue. Go in the comment section and let us know. Because once I cast the spell, it's set. I put for the sex trafficking guys, they get caught and they get a long sentence. Or the victim gets away.
Yeah, I know. I didn't see it up there. I figured she probably blocked you.
The victim gets away, or somebody nosy interferes. Somebody nosy interferes. Okay. Now, Goddess Hathor said, not only do they get caught, but once they go to jail, they get butt fucked. Yep. They get sexually assaulted the way that that the girl was about to get the girl or the boy was about to get sexually assaulted. Now they ass is getting sexually assaulted. That's a really good one. Thank you, Goddess Hathor.
I'm
And
proud
thank
to
you,
call myself
Celestial Knight.
Me
for that
too.
one.
Me too. Me too.
Now, who wants a generosity spell? I already did a generosity spell for my cash shoppers.
Enough already.
Let me pick somebody. Okay. Miss Desire Independence. I'm picking on you, sweetheart. Now, let's do a nice little spell for her. Y'all. Okay. Now, Miss Desire Independence said how much she makes every hour. Let's do a generosity spell for Miss Desire Independence. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna happen for you, sweetheart. But I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna ask the Divine Mother Feminine to surprise you financially. Soon. Not later, soon. I want her to either a business opportunity comes into place, maybe a generous man that falls in love with you, maybe you win the sweepstakes, maybe you find some money. But this spell, harm ye none. I don't want anybody to be harmed because of this spell that I'm doing for Miss Desire Independence. I want only good things to come from this spell. Okay. Divine Mother Feminine. Now, we're playing with you tonight, Divine Mother. We don't want to take things so seriously. We know you're God. We know we're supposed to be scared of you, but we want you to be our friend. Okay. And you're God. You could do anything, right? So we want you to prove to the world that you because you got these girls watching you, listening to my lives, We want you to show us that the witchcraft is real. We want you to show that we are the original creation and that you, the divine mother feminine, you see us, you protect us, and you are our best friend. We want to be close to you. So how about this? How about you do the desire, Miss Desire Independence? A little witchy, magical fairy tale type of thing. Okay? I don't know how this shit is gonna happen. Maybe she finds some money. Maybe there's some type of criminal who left a bag of money in the bushes or some shit, and she finds a big bag of money and she keeps it.
Oh my
But harm ye
goodness.
none. If something like this happens, no harm comes to Miss Desire Independence. Okay, only good can come from this spell. So Miss Desire Independence, if this shit works, promise me you gonna bring your ass back to the chat, and you next time I do a live, and you say, "Oh my God, Crystal, the spell worked," or "I found some money," or "Somebody gave me money for no reason," or "I won a sweepstakes," or "Girl, I don't know how the fuck this shit gonna happen, but I'm picking on you.
She got to play the sweepstakes
You,
first.
you, and Goddess Hathor. I need 3 people. I'm gonna choose Goddess Hathor, Miss Desire Independence, and Celestial Night. Celestial Night. Now,
The rest of
out of
y'all
all
get
those
nothing.
3 girls, something really financially magical is gonna happen to one of them, or all of them. Somebody got to come up with something. Okay, a financial breakthrough. We got 3 girls.
And tax return don't count.
So that increases the odds of something happening. Now I bless something good happening, that is. Okay. Harm ye none, nobody, nothing bad is gonna happen to nobody in this spell. Only good things are gonna come. And they're gonna, I don't know, maybe they win the lottery, the sweepstakes. We just want something magical to happen. So I'm gonna charge this spell with the power of 1 billion stars, fallen stars, 1 trillion hurricanes. Notice I said 1 trillion. And the power of 100,000 tsunamis. Yeah, that's good. And 20,000 tornadoes. Okay?
Oh my goodness.
I'm charging this spell with that type of power.
Yeah,
So
she's full of shit.
some shit gonna happen to somebody. Goddess Hathor, Miss Desire Independence, and Celestial Night. Somebody gonna come into some money. I don't know how the fuck it's gonna happen, but girl, it's gonna happen. And when it happens, sweetheart, do me this favor. All 3 of my girls, come back and let us know the shit worked. Please. Let us know that the spell worked. We're not asking you for none of that money, but what we're asking you for is confirmation. Let us know the shit worked. Please don't have me up here casting spells, and I don't know if it worked. Okay? So that's the end of my live, y'all.
Oh,
and y'all do know that the manosphere, all right, let's ask for protection from the manosphere. That when they dicks stop working or they get punished somehow, there's nothing that they could do about it. I'm safe, you safe, and they're going to take that L. We are protected by the divine mother feminine. Okay? In Jesus Christ's name. So there's nothing that they could do to us. So that's the end of my live. I hope you enjoyed it. And ladies, let's wait for that magic to happen. Bye.
Her major work shooting, complaining about inflation kicking her ass like Momo. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, I'm so glad that shit's over. Oh, oh my goodness. I'm not gonna go back to the lives I was on because I've been it's 4 hours. Yeah, too long. Um, thank y'all for joining me. That was funny, Moonstone. Taco at midnight. Thank you, Cinnabunny, Juanita, Kim, Moonstone, Dan. I think I got it. Juanita. I think I got everybody. Thank you for joining me. I will see y'all later. And if I don't, uh, if she don't go live before Thanksgiving, I'll see y'all sometime after that. Happy holidays. Don't eat too much. Y'all have a good night.